Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to you all. Welcome to Tenerife. Welcome to this 6th European Tram Driver Championship. We are celebrating today this new edition of the Tram-Em's competition that is going to take place here in this beautiful island, Tenerife, and most precisely in Santa Cruz de Tenerife, its capital. It is the capital of the Canary Island, one of the two capitals of this special and amazing islands, and it is situated in Tenerife, the biggest and most important island in Canary Island. This city is home of the Parliament of the Canary Islands, and it has a population of more than 200,000 people, and it has a very special party called Carnival, and it's very popular all around the world. I am sure that you have heard about it. Well, welcome to this championship. We're going to explain how is it going to be, because today we have 23 cities fighting for being the best. They come from all around Europe, and Jerusalem, who's also participating today with us. We have, as I said, 23 cities. Each one of them has a team. The team has 2 members. One of them is a guy, the other one is a woman, and they have to complete successfully 4 different disciplines in the morning, and in the afternoon they are going to do the 4 disciplines again, but depending on the scores that they get this morning, we are going to make the schedule of this afternoon. But for the morning, I can tell you that if you are seeing us from Budapest, you're going to be the second city participating, because Tenerife, as the local heroes, are going to be the first one. And as you see there, they are already celebrating before the competition even starts. So Brussels is going to be the 3rd city, following by Jerusalem. Berlin, hello to everyone watching us from Berlin, the city that was the home of this championship last year. And we also have Rotterdam participating in the 6th place, and Porto. Vienna is going to be the 8th one, then Dublin. Then we're going to have Zurich in the 11th position. Malaga, also from Spain. We have different cities from Spain. And Frankfurt from Germany, who's the country that has the more participants today. Stockholm is going to be the next one, and now we are in the 14th position with Dresden from Germany. And Lyon from France is going to be the 5th one today. And we see there Flores and Brussels, but let's get there. We go now to Barcelona, who has the 16th position in the competition today, also from Spain. And Bergen from Norway is going to be the 7th. If you're seeing us today from Gothenburg in Sweden, you're going to be the 8th one participating, and following by Parla, another city in Spain, and Paris. Paris is going to be number 20 participating today. Then Leipzig and Florence, and closing this competition, as you should say, last but not least, Stuttgart from Germany. So we have started this morning with a very very happy band, I could say, because they started playing like half an hour ago, and everyone here started dancing and moving with their music. They are the 101 brass band, and as you can see, everyone is getting ready for the presentation ceremony it's going to take place in a few minutes. We are waiting for this presentation ceremony, where we are going to have the opportunity of knowing every team, particularly one of them is from Tenerife, and you know, because it is the city we are today, so it's very important for us today. But of course, all the 23 are important today, and let's see who's going to be the first one. We are now seeing all the different points that are going to be in this live streaming signal that we have prepared today for you. As you see, we're going to have a very good perspective of all the important places in all the disciplines, all the tests today. As you can see, we are going to see very well the inside of the cockpit where the tram driver is going to be placed, and there you are, the main stage where the opening ceremony is going to take place.
Aniversario del Tranvía de Tenerife. Ambiente de fiesta y alto voltaje garantizados cuando los mejores conductores de tranvía de Europa compiten para saber quién será el mejor. Señoras y señores, queridos amigos del tranvía, bienvenidos a la sexta edición del Campeonato Europeo de Conductores de Tranvía. En directo desde la capital de Tenerife, en directo desde Santa Cruz.
Campeonato Europeo de Tranvías, de Conductores de Tranvías, la sexta edición, la primera que celebramos en Tenerife coincidiendo con el 10º aniversario.
There you are, Ivo Lopez. He's going to be the presenter today, so let's start hearing it.
Llegados de diferentes puntos de Europa e Israel, 23 puntos de Europa concretamente, que van a medir sus habilidades y hoy conoceremos cuál va a ser el mejor conductor de tranvía de toda Europa. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are in Tenerife. This is the paradise. This is one of the most beautiful places to have your holidays. You enjoyed yesterday. Today we have some clouds, but it will be okay. Thank you for coming. Welcome to Tenerife, to the European Championship of trams drivers. Today we're going to know who's the best driver of Europe. We have 46 drivers from all over Europe and Israel, 23 teams, and we have a competition during the whole day. La competición consta de la siguiente manera. Vamos a tener durante la mañana una parte de la competición. Cada conductor de un equipo va a participar seguidamente en 5 pruebas. Haremos un parón al mediodía para el almuerzo y luego en el horario de tarde el otro conductor del equipo hará las mismas pruebas de su compañero, pero en el orden que dicte la clasificación, de peor a mejor, es decir, que el que mejor puntuación obtenga durante la mañana será el último que compita por la tarde. The competition has 2 parts. One driver of each team will make the 5 challenge in the morning, and we will make a pause for the lunch, and after the lunch the second driver of each team will make the 5 challenge again. But the position, it depends on the points the team has during the morning. So we have 2 parts. The first part during the morning, the second part during the evening. Today we'll know who's the best driver, the tram driver of Europe. Nos acompañan en este acto de presentación las siguientes autoridades. Don Andrés Muñoz de Dios, director gerente de Metrotenerife. Don Miguel Becerra, que es el vicepresidente de Metrotenerife, y don Carlos Alonso, que es el presidente del Cabildo Insular de Tenerife. Now, with us, we are having Mr. Andrés Muñoz de Dios, Director of Metrotenerife, Mr. Miguel Becerra, Vice President, and Carlos Alonso is the President of the Tenerife government. A big applause for them, please.
There you are, the local authorities going up the stage. And yes, they are going to say a few words.
Muchas gracias. Buenos días a todos. Estamos encantados de tenerles hoy aquí con motivo del 10º aniversario del tranvía para celebrar el Campeonato de Conductores de Tranvía a nivel europeo. La verdad es que es una oportunidad única para nosotros el poder hospedarlos aquí y que puedan participar de las bondades de Tenerife y que se lleven un buen recuerdo, no solo aquel que gane el campeonato, sino todos aquellos que participen y que compartan la experiencia con sus compañeros conductores de otras ciudades. Hello everybody, we are very glad to have you here today. It is a pleasure for us to host you as a remark for the 10th anniversary of the opening of the tram. We know we are a young system compared with yours, with hundreds of years of operation, but we hope that you will enjoy your stay here. Not only the team who wins the competition, but everybody else sharing the moment and the experience with your colleagues from all over Europe. Thank you very much.
A continuación, toma la palabra don Miguel Becerra, vicepresidente de Metrotenerife. A continuación, toma la palabra don Carlos Alonso, presidente del Cabildo y ciudad de Tenerife, al mismo tiempo presidente de Metrotenerife.
We're going to hear Carlos Alonso, president of the island government.
A este evento que para nosotros también, como ha dicho Andrés, supone celebrar un número redondo. 10 años de operación, 10 años de éxito, 10 años de movilidad sostenible, 10 años de servicio público que cumplimos en esta semana pues con casi más de 130 millones de pasajeros en este decenio, ¿no? Lo cual demuestra que el resultado y la idea original fue acertada y que se ha desarrollado pues con gran acierto. Y esto se debe pues al enorme trabajo técnico del equipo de Metropolitano, que ha conseguido pues también traerlos este año aquí en este concurso internacional de conductor de tranvía en Europeo. Y bueno, muy contentos y espero que puedan disfrutar todos los que han venido fuera de la isla, no solo del concurso, sino también, como ha dicho Andrés, pues de algún tiempo libre para ver la isla y disfrutar también de ella. Thank you for coming. Hello, welcome to Tenerife. I hope you will enjoy not only the island but also the championship, and we will do our best to have the best championship ever. Merci, bienvenue à Tenerife. Je vous souhaite le meilleur championship aujourd'hui à Tenerife. On va avoir un grand campeonato. J'espère que tout se déroule bien parce qu'on est préparé pour ça, tout ça. Merci, bienvenue et bonne chance.
Wow, in English and also in French, he said that where we are celebrating 10 years in Metrotenerife, so he said that they are really happy for this big achievement because that confirms that it's a good idea. And 130 million passengers use it every year. But now we are going to hear those special words.
This championship. First of all, a big thank you to the team of Metrotenerife, who does a fantastic job in supporting us. They're all very motivated and they are doing a great job to host this event and to do the best for us to have a great event and to have a good time with all the drivers from all over Europe. A big applause to Metrotenerife. We've been organizing the championship for 6 years now, starting in 2012 in Dresden with 12 teams, I think, from 7 countries or something. And every year it's been getting bigger and bigger and more international. So this year we're going to have another 2 countries that are competing for the first time. That's Ireland and Israel. So it's getting more and more international, and I know it's a competition, it's a championship, it's about winning, but it's also about international experience, exchange, about meeting colleagues from other countries, about driving a different tramway in a different town, and it's all about having fun. So don't forget, even if you're all very nervous, don't forget it's all about having fun and having a good time. So to present the 23 teams we got here from 14 different countries, we prepared a small video about every country, about every city, about every team. And we're going to show you the videos, and then the teams will come up on stage and present themselves.
Con este vicio de vivir mintiendo, qué bonito sería tu mar, si supiera yo nadar. Barcelona.
De Barcelona tenemos Gemma Sola y Jaime de Pino. Bienvenidos a Santa Cruz. Alexandra Engeset y Björn Jansen. Un gran aplauso. Berlín tenemos Franka Sonntag y Thorsten Franz. Bien motivados, ¿eh?
They have lots of motivation. Berlin.
Brussel was toen, oh la la en Polen. Brussel was toen nog een razende stad. Brussel was vrij en vrolijk.
De Bruxelles, el equipo, Laurence Verzou y Fabian Lefebvre. Shoshana Letnitsky y Ferenc Nagy. Un gran aplauso. Por la primera vez tenemos Irlandia con Michelle McDonald y Paul Graham. Bienvenidos en el campeonato.
Ireland participating this year for the first time.
Y Sergio Piermarini. Benvenuto. De Frankfurt, Alemania, tenemos Sandra Kuhn y Tilo Corbin. Bienvenidos en Santa Cruz. De Göteborg tenemos el equipo Sandra Carlson y Håkon Ingvik. Welcome. Participan para la primera vez de Jerusalén, Sarah Hamburger y Meyer Michali.
From Jerusalem, participating for the first time in its history.
Cornelia Arnold y Steffen Moritz. Bienvenidos.
À la gare de Lyon, sous la grande horloge du 7 heures du portillon, nous prendrons le train pour Capri la Belle, avant la saison.
El equipo francés de Lyon, Isabelle Roubira y Fabrice Morilla. Bienvenue à Santa Cruz et bonne chance pour le championnat. Con una gran sonrisa, María Ángeles Martínez Serrano y José Antonio Juárez Alba. Bienvenidos, bienvenidos.
Paris, ça fout la merde, on va Paris, l'endroit où je me perds, pourquoi Paris, je finis dans la merde, mais c'est Paris, je t'adore,
De la capital francesa, un equipo muy motivado, Corinne Leroy y Karim Annough. Bienvenue, bienvenue. Les futurs champions, hein? Los campeones del Campeonato de Barcelona, Parla, Diana Bargan Martin y David Lasses Utrera.
Parla from Madrid, the capital of the country of Spain. It's a city situated close to the capital of the country, Parla.
De Oporto en Portugal tenemos Celia Rocha y José Coelho. Bienvenido. Los campeones del campeonato en Viena, Bianca Lisieske y Varias Pagelo del equipo Rotterdam, Hollandia. No solamente cantan, el equipo de Stockholm, Linnea Berglund y Mikael Gustafsson. Bienvenidos. El equipo de Stuttgart, Stefanie Hiller y Georg Gunesch. La ciudad del campeonato del año que viene. Los campeones locales, el equipo de Metrotenerife, Candida Suárez Kairos y Vicente Ruiz Rodríguez. Un gran aplauso.
The local heroes today from Tenerife. As you can see, they get a big
Ganado los
applause.
corazones, ¿eh? De Viena, el equipo de Suigla Rigla y Marcus Brosche, la ciudad de Campeonato 2015.
Scheint Sonne, im Winter, da schneit's in der Schweiz, in der Schweiz, in der Schweiz. Die Mädchen, die sind von besonderem Reiz, in der Schweiz, in der Schweiz, in der Schweiz.
Y last but not least, el último equipo de Zurich, Isabel Petrolini y Christoph Engelmann. Bienvenidos a Santa Cruz.
There you are, all the teams that are going to participate today in this competition. 23 teams from 23 cities, from 14 countries all around Europe, and Jerusalem, who's participating this year for the first time. There you are, the family picture.
Okay. Before we start the championship, there's a reason we're all here today. It's an anniversary we're also celebrating, the 10th anniversary of Metrotenerife. So Ivibo, would you please come with me? So it's a good tradition to sing a birthday song for a birthday. So I would like to ask you all to sing a small birthday song for Metrotenerife, which is a very nice host for this championship, and everybody sings in their own language, huh? The melody is the same, just sing in your language.
Vamos a cantar ahora el cumpleaños feliz para
Well,
celebrar
we're
el
going to
décimo
sing the
aniversario
happy
de
birthday, but
Metrotenerife.
I
Ese es el
don't
motivo
know
por el
how
que el
this is
Campeonato
going to
Europa de
be in
Conductores de
English,
Tranvía se celebra.
German,
Así
French,
que bueno, ella les ha dicho que
Spanish,
cada uno,
all together.
cante en su idioma.
Well,
Yo creo que
let's
mejor
see
que
how this ends. But anyway, it's a good idea because Metrotenerife is celebrating 10 years,
Are you
and
ready?
that deserves a
¿Estamos
very good
preparados?
sing.
1, 2, 3.
There you are. 10 years
Bueno, pues a
of
continuación
Metro
vamos a dar
Tenerife.
por iniciada la competición. En primer lugar, vamos a darle al botón verde, el botón de inicio. Don Carlos Alonso, el presidente del Cabildo Insular, se va a acercar a darle a ese botón verde para darle el inicio de la competición. Y justo a continuación, dos conductores de Metro Tenerife harán una pequeña demostración de las 5 pruebas que van a tener que hacer nuestros 46 conductores llegados de diferentes lugares de Europa.
So first of all, Carlos Alonso, the president of the island government, is going to press the green button, the start button, to start the competition. But before the competition starts, we are going to see how these 5 different disciplines develop. We're going to have one driver showing how each competition is going to be. And this is going to be the moment that we're going to explain very well how each one of them is going to be, because there are lots of different details that you should know. And let's see how he pressed this green button, the start button.
Don Carlos Alonso, presidente del Cabildo Insular de Tenerife, le ha dado a ese botón verde. Por tanto, ya puede comenzar el Campeonato de Europa de Conductores de Tranvía. En primer lugar, vamos a ver una demostración llevada a cabo por dos conductores del Tranvía de Tenerife, de las 5 pruebas que van a tener que llevar a cabo todos nuestros 46 conductores que van a luchar por esa plaza privilegiada de mejor conductor de Europa.
Well, so we are preparing for this testing, this demonstration of the 5th competitions. This competition is going to take place, as you can see, on Bravo Murillo Avenue here in Santa Cruz de Tenerife, between San Sebastian Street and Imeldo Ceris Street, at this stop called Fundación. Each team has to complete the 2 runs, one in the morning, one in the afternoon, of 5 disciplines each. In the morning is going to be the male driver, and in the afternoon the female driver. So they're going to exchange position. Well, the start time is right in a few minutes, and the competition will start and end pressing a buzzer. The green buzzer marks the beginning of the competition, the red one marks the end. And well, after the second run, it's important for each team to hurry back to the starting point so that they can see their position in their rankings, because it's going to be announced at that moment. And the trams that they use here in Tenerife are called Alstom. This is the model of the tram. It's Alstom from the company Citadis. And these Alstom Citadis trams are going to be available for the competitions. The best female driver gets a prize, the best male driver as well, and the best thing, of course, is going to be awarded. So the first discipline is called speed and brake. You're going to see that the tram is going to start running, and it has to speed up to 30 kilometers per hour with a covered speedometer, so you cannot see the speed actually, and maintain this speed while you pass through the 30 traffic sign, so the measurement can be made by the police. And then start braking. When you choose the brake position, you cannot change it, because you have to raise your hand, and after you raise your hand, you cannot change the brake position. So you should stop the tram as close as you can as the sign on the floor, and you will get points depending on how close you stop the tram. But if you crash, obviously, the fence of the tram, you're going to be disqualified. Well, the second discipline, which you are seeing right now, is lateral distance. Well, the goal of this discipline is to correctly estimate the weight of the tram in a curve. As you can see, there is a dummy, and in this case it's a girl from Tenerife. She is Michelle Alonso, the gold medal winner and the Paralympic swimmer competitor, and they are measuring the distance between the tram and the dummy. As close as you can get, the more score that you will have. If you, for example, you get to be 1 centimeter, you get the highest score. It's 500 points. Of course, if you touch the dummy, you will not get any point. Well, then the next discipline is the exact stop. The exact stop, it's precisely that. The goal of this discipline is to allow the passengers to comfortably get out at an exact stop. So the vehicle has to stop, and the signal has to be with the arrow, just with the other arrow that is inside the tram in front of it. As you can see, he didn't manage. So he got, I think, 50 points, but he could have had 500 points, which is the maximum. So this is about stopping, and the third double door of the tram has to be right there in the rack, in the exact position. Well, now the fourth discipline is the overrun test. So the goal of this fourth discipline is to estimate a distance of 32.5 meters, as precisely as possible, of course. This corresponds with the length of the tram, where the driver has to stop the vehicle exactly with the rear of the tram in the 500 points field. As you can see, he didn't manage again. And well, then they had to, when it finished, they had to change to tram 2 in the other track and get ready for the fifth challenge, which is the most well, visual challenge. They have a ball, a very big ball, and they have a lot of pins, 6 pins to be precisely. And the more pins you get down, the more points you get. So every pin you hit will be multiplied by 30 points. Each one of them has a number. So, well, almost all of them. Okay, almost all of them, apart from one. So let's see how many points he gets. If you hit the pin number 1, you get 30 points. Number 2, 60 points. Number 3, 90 points. Number 4, 120. And number 5, 150. Number 6, 180. And as you can see, they have to run out the vehicle and stop the time. And this is when the competition finished. So we are going to see this with all the 23 teams participating today. They are going to do this in the morning and in the afternoon. But as you can see, there is one driver at a time, and the other member of the team is the second driver that can sometimes help the driver and sometimes cannot. So in the afternoon they exchange positions, and it's going to be on the other way. We are preparing again everything, and it's important to know that in the overrun test they put a sign in the floor, but if you may think that maybe the teams that are in and that are not the first teams in participating may have signs or take reference, you're wrong, because the organization is going to move that sign between each test, so you cannot take any reference. You have to do it right, following the terms of these tests, so it's not possible to cheat. This is the Tenerife team that we are seeing, Candida and Vincent. They are going to be the first one because they are the local heroes, and you know they are very nervous, as you can see, and they are going to be the first one in participating in this competition. Well, she is Candida Suarez, and he is Vicente Ruiz. And Candida, she won the pre-selection that was celebrating on the 28th of February. And Vicente won the pre-selection on the 11th of March. Both of them make a great team. Well, she considered being agile, active, and very attentive. And he considered himself being constant, outgoing, honest, and serious. But he regrets not having continued his studies because he just has secondary studies. Well, anyway, Candida started working in Metrotenerife in August in 2008, as at the same time as her partner, his team partner. So they get on really well because they know each other for many years and they have been working in the company for many years. So let's see how they do these first tests. I remind you that they have to press the green button, then the time is going to start counting. And after that they have to run inside the tram and get ready for the first competition, the first discipline, the speed and brake.
La competición va a arrancar justo a continuación. El primer equipo participante. El primero en participar es el equipo de Tenerife. Estoy con Vicente. Vicente, buenos días.
Buenos días.
Bueno, jugando en casa habrá que darlo todo.
Vamos a hacer lo que podamos. La verdad que vamos un poco a ciegas. No conocíamos las pruebas hasta ayer. Son pruebas en las que va a intervenir muchísimo la suerte, pero bueno, yo voy a hacer lo mejor que pueda y espero dejar a Tenerife en un buen lugar, vamos.
Wow, Vicente has to have a lot of pressure because he just said that he didn't know the disciplines until yesterday. So he hoped that he can do his best. Well, let's see, good luck to them all.
Pero no tengo referencia, no tenemos velocímetro, todo está tapado, o sea, es un poco guiarse por lo distinto de uno, y no sé, tío, la verdad es que es un poco la suerte, ¿sabes? Yo me la voy a jugar toda, voy a intentar hacerlo lo mejor que pueda y a dejarle la responsabilidad aquí a mi compañera después a ver lo que hace ella esta tarde.
Para que remate la faena, evidentemente.
Wow, he's going to rely on luck and do his best. And in the afternoon is going to be Candida, who's going to be the driver. So let's see if she does better.
Va a ser importante porque vas a estar con él, vas a tener que también ayudarlo en alguna prueba, con lo cual la compenetración ahí también es un papel importante.
Claro, claro, la palabra lo dice, equipo. Tenemos que hacer la cosa pues en equipo. La responsabilidad pues de los dos, que no me la eche a mí, que va a ser de él también, así que... Pero bien, mi experiencia... Ya yo estuve en Berlín el año pasado, las pruebas del año pasado estuvieron mejores que estas, todo hay que decirlo. Pero bueno, todo es suerte y sobre todo pasarlo genial y no estar que vamos a hacer primeros ni mucho menos. Pasarlo lo mejor que podamos, que es un día fantástico, que tenemos muchísimos países aquí.
Oh, she's really enjoying the competition and the exchange with the other tram drivers around Europe. Well, she was last year in Berlin, she said, and she really liked it. And well, this year, let's see what happens. And she made a point about making a team with her partner, which is really important. They are a team and they have to work together, and sometimes they need help from each other. So let's see how it finished, the Tenerife team. Let's see how much is the score they get. But we are preparing for the start of this competition. Yes, I think they're ready. Oh, she looked very nervous.
Ya está todo preparado. Vicente y Cándida. Vicente es el conductor que va a comenzar por parte de Tenerife. Candy para los amigos. Vicente va a ser el primero en activar ese botón verde de inicio para comenzar el campeonato de Europa.
Well, Vicente's ready. He's going to be the first one in pressing the start button. He has to be the driver this morning. And Candida, or Candy, as she said, her friends called her, is ready as well. It's starting right now. They are going inside the tram. The first discipline, the speed and brake. They have to speed up to 30 kilometers per hour without knowing if they are in 30 kilometers. That's the most difficult part, because they have the speed meter covered, so they don't really know. Let's see if they get it. They're really close, and then they have to stop. Okay. But I think they got the 30s, and now they have to precisely stop. Very good. And we cannot see the mark, we cannot see the sign on the floor, which means that it's behind, yeah. Well, there are points depending on whether you stop, but also you have to execute the discipline correctly. And the time, it's important as well, because in case of a tie, they're going to look at the time, so you have to do it really quickly. Well, she's placing Michelle Alonso, our dummy today. Close to the tram, but not too close. It's really risky, this second discipline, the lateral distance. The width of the tram is 2 meters 40 centimeters. And they had to get really close. Well, so you can see they're close, but I don't think they're really close. Let's measure. Well, I think it's more than 10 centimeters. They could have got 50 points if they have gotten 10 centimeters, but I think they got more. Well, now he changes the cockpit, and now he has to move the tram in the other way. And this is the exact stop. He has to stop the tram right at the precise place, so the sign and the arrow are confronted. The arrow inside the tram and outside the tram. And they have no reference. They cannot use, by the way, they cannot use in these well, they cannot use in this discipline the rear view mirrors, so they have no reference at all. Well, you can see he did not manage to stop even in the 50-point sign. So now let's prepare for the next discipline, the overrun test. And now, which is important, is to stop precisely in the exact place. And they have no reference again, and well, the distance they have to run is 32.5 meters. Let's see, come on. A lot of people today here in Santa Cruz watching the competition. They have to go through the sign and now stop. Oh, very good. They got 50 points. 500 points? Yeah, 500 points. Ah, very good. They did well. You can see Candida very happy. And now they have to change. They have to quickly change to the other tram, who is in the track 2. Run, and do the last discipline, the most funny of them all, the tram bowling. Let's see how much. They did really well. Yeah, they had to stop. Okay, very good. Oh, one pin is down, just one pin, the number 3, so they get 90 points. Well done, Tenerife. Now you have to stop the time. Yeah, 5 minutes, 9 seconds for Tenerife. Very good. As you can see, there are moving signs. So as I said before, the next drivers won't have the same reference. So it's always difficult to hold them all. Now the next team participating is going to be Budapest from Hungary. In Budapest we have 32 lines that carries attention. 1,342,000 people every year, and they have 2,134 trams with more than 9,000 employees. They have 83% of male employees and 17% of female. And they are planning for the 2017 to extending tram line 1 and developing the Coke Railway line of Budapest, as well as purchasing new tram cars. Maybe they are thinking about buying the tram cars that are here in Tenerife, if they like them. And the kilometers of the 32 lines that they have are 308 kilometers, which is a lot. And the tram in Budapest was founded in 1887, so it's really old. They have a lot of experience, And as you know, Budapest is a popular tourist destination, standing on the 37th place worldwide among the 100 most popular cities. And in this team, we have Nagy, Ferenc Nagy, and Susanna Letnik. And if you are watching us from Budapest, hello to you all. Good morning. And of course, you can participate. You can comment. You can tell us everything in English, please. And you can do it on Twitter using the hashtag Tram-Em. It's TRAMEM. I repeat, Tram-Em. TRAMEM. Using this hashtag, I will read your comments, and you can participate, or you can send maybe your support to your team. Well, as I said, Ferenc Nagy is going to be the male driver, and Susanna Letnici is going to be the female driver, which is going to be the second driver this morning. They start the first discipline. Let's see if they get the 30 kilometers. This is the speed and brake, I remind you. Speeding up to 30 kilometers per hour. Well, Ferenc likes traveling, so he's absolutely enjoyed this traveling to Tenerife. For sure. And well, I cannot see the sign, so they might have stopped. Okay, well, they stopped correctly. Let's see if they got the 30 kilometers per hour. We have to wait until the police confirm that, so we'll know after, not right now. Well, let's see the second discipline. Yes, she asked for help, but what she has to do is to move the dummy. Yes, she has to move Michelle Alonso, our siren. We call her the siren from Tenerife, because she really swims very well. And now she's moving it. It's not so heavy, I think. Yep. Well, she decides whether to risk much or less. It depends on what she wants to do. If she moves the dummy closer to the tram might touch her. And if the tram touches Michelle, they are not disqualified, but they don't get points. That's the point. Well, let's see. Ooh, the tram touched the dummy. Not very good. I think she risked too much. Well, come on, let's go to the next discipline. We are in the third one, and this is the exact stop. Yep, they have to exactly stop in that way that the third double door of the tram, which is the fourth door, by the way, because the first one is just a single door, stopped exactly in front of the sign placed in the pavement. So let's see. I can see Susanna is worried. Have you seen her face? She's absolutely worried. Well, concentrate, I think. Very good. 300 points for them. Very, very well done. They get 300 points in this third discipline. Now we go for the fourth one. It's the overrun test. They have to start running the tram and using the breakers. Stop after completing 32.5 meters distance.
ahí tenemos la marca, en este caso de 50 puntos del equipo húngaro, que ahora deben salir del tranvía, acceder al otro tranvía situado en la otra vía para derribar los bolos.
They're running out the tram and they're going to the second tram because they have to complete the last discipline, the tram bowling. Let's see how many pins they can get down.
Okay.
What happened? What happened? Oh, they didn't get to touch the ball. Well, hurry up, hurry up. Anyway, they have to stop the time. And let's see if this afternoon they can do better. For sure, they do better in the afternoon. Well, this was Team Budapest. And before we start with the next team, which is going to be Team Brussels, we have with us here Carlos Alonso, who is the president of the island government. Good morning, Carlos Alonso. Welcome. Yeah, I'm very good, and we are now being heard by people all around Europe. I have told them that we are in Santa Cruz de Tenerife, the capital of the island, one of the capital of the Canary Islands, as well as Las Palmas de Gran Canaria, sorry. And because Canary Island has two capitals, that's something typical here.
The fact that we are an autonomous region and
yeah.
are the main island in the region, so
we share the capital. Well, that's
Tenerife and Las Palmas.
That's
yeah.
something odd. I can assure for people who's hearing us today. So, well, and it's sunny because, well, usually, typically, it's sunny here.
Yeah, we have an average temperature of 21 degrees all year round. Normally, it's higher during the season of summer, but it's very stable. So normally, the weather you are looking at the screen is normally the weather we have here in the capital in Santa Cruz.
So we invite people from all around Europe to come here for sure. Well, we're seeing Brussels team competing, and well, it's interesting, this competition, which is very odd. It's not typical. I think you have never seen something similar in your life.
No, it's quite particular. I mean, it's very international, but that shows that the tram system has spread around all Europe. With different systems and with different lengths, complexity, and also antiquity. So, I mean, it's quite funny at the same time because it's quite difficult. I mean, all the different marks they have to do. No, it's quite funny. It's quite funny.
Yeah, we are enjoying it for sure. And well, the Metrotenerife, it's celebrating 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So as you said this morning, and I agree with you, of course, it was a good idea. Because at the beginning, we had complaints, people not knowing how it was going to be, because it was something new. We didn't have a historic tram.
Yeah.
So it was something really new here in Santa Cruz. But 10 years later, I think we can say it was absolutely a success. Yes.
Yeah, really, because we have transported more than 130 million passengers during these 10 years. That is a spectacular mark, I would say. The tram has changed the way that people feel and is transported here in the metropolitan area. We have more or less 400,000 people in Santa Cruz and La Laguna. The tram connect both cities, and I think that changed also the landscape of the metropolitan area with a very important work during 2 years and a half. Now, I think nobody contests the fact that the tram has been successful for the island.
Yeah, for sure. And it has two different lines. The first line, well, it was the first one in being built, and the second one shows some stops with the first one.
Yeah.
But it's also really important for many neighbors.
It's like a cross. I mean, the main one, the line one, it's 12 kilometers. That is very vertical. That connect the center of Santa Cruz with the center of La Laguna, to connect also the university and the main commercial areas of the metropolitan area. And also we have a second one, a smaller one, that will be extended in the next years, and it's in the main, in the middle of both cities, so which is the center of the geographical center of both cities, and it's a cross that connect horizontally the metropolitan area.
So yeah, I was about to ask you about projects for the future.
Yeah, we have a project to extend the system in the metropolitan area with a new line 3 more in the center of Santa Cruz, the capital of the island, and also to extend the line 2 to the southwest of the metropolitan area. And also we have two projects of train in Tenerife. We don't have train in Tenerife, but we have a lot of problem of congestion. So we have to develop mobility by promoting the train system in Tenerife. We have a train system to the south from the capital of 80 kilometers length, and also in the north to connect with the other main area of resident in Tenerife, which is the north of the island.
Yeah, and well, for the people who's hearing today, they might know that we have another tram. It's a cable tram.
Yeah, in the Teide.
Yeah, and it goes up to the Teide, which is the highest point in Spain.
Yeah, that's true. 3,800 meters, and we have also a cable train, teleférico in the north, in the mountain, to connect to the highest point in Spain.
Yes, yes, the highest point in Spain. Well, we have seen Brussels team. I think they did it really well.
Yeah.
Yes. And well, maybe later we can talk to Lawrence, the female driver, because she speaks Spanish, she says.
Really? Yeah.
So let's see. And well, now we move to Jerusalem. It is the first time that they participate in this competition, and it's really good for Jerusalem to be in this competition and with all the countries in Europe. I mean, it's significant for them.
Yeah, it's like a Eurovision when they participate also in the competition. So I mean, it's great to have them here.
Okay, well, so thank you for being here. I invite you to stay for the rest of the day and enjoy the competition.
Okay, thank you very much for being here, and I will say that all people who are looking at the competition, don't hesitate, come to Tenerife as well.
Yes, yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Cuando le diga tiene que levantar las manos, ¿eh? Cuando frene y tal, levanta las manos. Bueno, máximo si quieres, como que cae en mano. ¡Papá! ¡Nada! ¿Esa palabrita de cae en mano? ¡No! Se nos están pegó.
We are with Jerusalem, Sarah Hamburger, and Mia Michali. Let's see how they do. They're running to move the dummy, I think. Yes. And I'm looking for the hashtag Tram-Em, Tram-Em on Twitter. Well, we have a tweet from Luas. Watch live Tram-Em tram driving competition in sunny Tenerife here. Yes, it is absolutely sunny today. And let's see how they manage to continue with this competition. Jerusalem, they have tram since 1977, and no, sorry, they have turned since 2011. Yes, it's recent then. And 14 kilometers, one line, but lots of passengers. 37 million of passengers every year. 46 trams and 150 employees. And what? This is surprisingly, I think, 76% male and 24% female. One of them is Sarah, who's participating today, and the other member of the team is very good, Mayor Michali, who's doing really, really well. As you can see, they are very close to Michel Alonso. And let's see the measurement. Yeah. Wow. Oh, this discipline is really difficult. 20 centimeters. I thought they were closer. After this, as you know, they have to execute exact stop. They have to move the tram. Wow, he's sweating, did you see? And they have to move the tram and stop precisely with the third double door in front of this signal you're seeing. The closer they get to put the arrows, the more points they get. No. Whoa, was that door that had passed through the door? No, it was the next door. Oh. They stopped early. They should have gone further, I think, and they could have gotten more points, but anyway, they had to continue to the fourth test. It's the overrun test. Yeah. Well, they're happy anyway. I don't see that they are very worried about the points. They are enjoying the competition. I have another tweet from Luas. We are live at Tram-Em, tram driving competition. Luas drivers are up at 11:40. Yeah. Oh, this is from Dublin then. Okay. Hello, friends from Dublin. Well, let's see how they calculate the 32.5 meters length that has the tram, because they have to stop right now. Oh, too far. Oh. It's too far from the signal, but never mind. Let's continue. And they have to run out the tram and pass to the next tram, to the other tram, which is placed in the track number 2. Yeah, all the time showing that they are from Jerusalem. Yeah, we know. As I said, the time, it's important, because you don't get points if you do it quicker, but you do get a time, and if there is a tie between you and another team, then the time will be the thing they are going to see to decide which is their champion. Yeah, wow! He hit the ball, he hit the pins, he hit everything. I'm not sure this is okay. Every pin you hit will be multiplied, but if you hit the pins with the tram, the discipline is considered lost. I'm sorry for them. They stopped the time very good, but they haven't gotten many points, I think. But in any case, congratulations to Jerusalem, who finished this first part of the competition. Let's see what they can do in the afternoon. And let's move to the next team. And if I am not wrong, might be Berlin. Let me check. I think it's Berlin. And Berlin was a place where this champion was celebrated last year in 2016. Yeah, Berlin, of course. Very good. Now we have Berlin. And, well, Berlin has 22 lines. Berlin Tram is one of the oldest, I think, because it was founded in 1885. It has 190 kilometers of rail and, attention, 19,360,000 passengers every year. And they have 2 drivers. She is Franka Sonntag and he's Thorsten Franz. And if you're watching this streaming from Berlin, hello to you all. Yeah, they're going really fast. They have to go up to 30 kilometers per hour and then stop. Yeah, raise the hands. He's saying no, 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 no. Did he hit the fence? No, it's far. Oh, he's saying that he's really far from the mark. Oh. Well, doesn't matter. They don't get any point, but they continue quickly to the next discipline. Now it's Franka who has to move the dummy close to the tram. Close, close, not so close. Yeah, there. It's tricky because you can see the bottom part of the dummy has one wide, and at the top, because of the elbows of Michelle, it's wider, so it's difficult to calculate. But it's supposed to test that you can calculate that the tram does not hit a person if the person is close to the tram, close to the track. So let's see. It's close. I can say close. I'm not sure. Very close. I think this is the most difficult discipline. I couldn't do any of them, but this for sure I couldn't, even training. It's really difficult. Well, now they had to do the next one. And as you know, you have to run and stop precisely with the third double door in front of the sign. The door's opened and we don't see the sign inside. Oh. Well, it's okay. 2 minutes 40 seconds. Fourth test. Overrun test. Drive over the dartboard and stop the vehicle exactly with the rear of the tram in the 500 points field. Let's see. This is the sign, and they have to overrun and stop, leaving the rear of the tram. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yay! Well, they get some points, 50 points, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure, but they should get at least 50 points because I can't see the sign. It's behind the tram. Well. Let's see how they do the last one. They have to hit the ball, and the ball has to hit the pins. My deck, they cannot hit the pins, as the team Brussels or Jerusalem, I forgot, did. Team that was before, they hit the pins. It's difficult because you have to stop the tram, and the moment you hit the ball. Well, yeah, very good. 2 pins are down, and they have to stop the time really quickly. Very good time, 4 minutes 7 seconds for them. Team Berlin. And now we move to Netherlands to meet this amazing city, Rotterdam, which has 10 lines and 194 kilometers. They operate 158 million passengers every year, and they have 516 trams and 3,500 employees, 82% male and 18% female. It might have been very difficult to decide which two drivers came to Tenerife, but well, they are here because Bianca, who's the female, won the Internal RT Female Tram Drivership in March of this year, so she did it well, and she also participated in the European Team Tram Driver Championship in Budapest in the year 2014. So she has experience. And the male in this team is Baris Bajol, or Bajeloe. Well, I'm not sure I pronounce it well, I'm sorry. And the reasons he's the representative because he was very curious to the RT tram drivership, but had not the intention to win, but he was happy to win the competition. Okay, so now he's in charge. Baris is in charge. He's doing the first test. Up to 30 kilometers, I remind you, you see the blue line? Yes, that's the speed. I'm not sure he got it, but he was really close anyway. Yeah. And he has stopped. Very good. Yeah, he might have gotten the 30. And the mark is okay. Because, well, not really good. Mark is under the tram. But let's see how they do in this second test. The lateral distance. And wow, Baris, so serious. Baris, who likes to have fun with his family, and he dislikes aquatics. Oh my god. So we have a very important aquatic park here. I think he haven't gone there and he don't really think about it. Well, the tram touched the dummy, so they don't get any point. Sorry.
Thank you. Go. Go, go, go. Listo. En competición el equipo de Rotterdam.
Baris takes a deep breath and prepares for the next test. Oh, exact stop. Door opens, very good. Whoa, really good. Between 300 and 400. I'm not sure, maybe they get 400. Very good. Congratulations, Rotterdam. And now they had to do the overrun test. The fourth discipline out of 5. Wow, he's really concentrated. And oh, wow, he stopped really far away from the sound. Well, anyway, you see the judges taking pictures all the time. And they are running, literally. Okay, and now go for the second track. And the last discipline, the tram bowling. Well, the trick to this discipline is just to stop the tram right in the moment that you hit the ball. So you have to get really fast and then stop right in the moment you hit the ball, and you will give a hard push to the ball so it can hit the rest of the pins. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had to stop the time. 4 minutes, 31 seconds for Rotterdam. Rotterdam, yes, from Netherlands. And now we move to Portugal to visit Porto. This beautiful city with 6 lines in its tram, Metrotenerife. 67 kilometers of in these 6 lines, and 58 million passengers every year. They have 102 trams and 314 employees, and they are thinking about the extension of the Orange Line to Vila d'Este, Vila Nova de Gaia, and constructing a new line, the Pink Line, connecting Casa da Música and São Bento. They are a dynamic young company with an age average of 40 years old. Adaptability, flexibility and sustainability are some of their highlights. Let's meet Team Porton. We have Celia Rocha that started working in the company in 2005, and she likes walking and hiking, so she have enjoyed for sure her visit here in Tenerife, because we have very beautiful places for doing hiking and walking. Well, and she didn't participate in this tramming competition before, so let's see how she does in her first time. She comes because the company invited her, and she likes, get ready to get surprised, transport. She might have other hobbies, I hope. Well, Jose Coelho, he is the male driver in this team, and well, he started making part of the company in 2004, and he likes cycling, yeah, and he likes transports as well. Everyone likes transports, and every tram driver should like transports, I think. Well, he's married and has 2 children, and well, he's ready to start competing here. They are Team Porto. Team Porto from Portugal. For all of you that have joined us recently, we are, as you know, celebrating the 6th European Tram Driver Championship in Santa Cruz de Tenerife, the capital of the island of Tenerife, which is one of the 8 islands of Canary Islands. Well, we are enjoying this morning with the competition between the 23 teams that are fighting today for being the best one around Europe. So now we have Porto competing, starting the first test. Each team has to successfully complete 5 tests, twice, the first time in the morning and the second time in the afternoon. On the first time, the male driver is the driver, there's the main driver, and the second one is helping him. And in the afternoon, in the second time they do the tests, it's going to be girls' time. Well, let's see, they are far away from the mark. In this first test, they have to stop really close to the mark. This is the second test. Second test called lateral distance. They have to move the dummy, the Michelle Alonso today here. She's one of our swimmers, very important swimmer. She have won the bronze medal in the Paralympics game in Rio and recently gold medal in the European Championship. And yeah, very good. 18 centimeters. Very good. But this test is really hard because, well, according to what I know, they don't get points for 18 centimeters, but they should, because I think it's the closest any team has been this morning, so they should get points. Wow. The third discipline as the exact stop. Well, this is very useful in the everyday life because the goal of the discipline is to allow the passengers to comfortably get out at an exact stop. That's absolutely important. After the vehicle is stopped, the arrow has to be confronting the arrow inside. You can see red arrow inside. It's far away from the side. But anyway, Celia is now helping the driver to do the fourth discipline, the overrun test. And the goal of this discipline is to check if they can estimate the distance of the distance of 32.5 meters, and this is the distance of the tram, the length of the tram. Yep. Very good. Wow, almost. I think they don't get point, but for a few centimeters, because we can almost see the sign under the tram. And now they had to change. After the picture, yep, they had to change and go to play tram bowling. Maybe she could have wear running shoes. Could have been better, I think. Well, let's see how they play tram bowling. If they can make a strike. Yep. And stop. Very good. Well, they did really good, but pins are hard. And now they stop the time. I think they didn't even see how many pins they hit. 4 minutes and 29 seconds for Team Porto. Very good. Very well done. Let's see the scores. Depending on the scores, we are going to make the schedule for the afternoon. We are going to start with the people, with the teams with the less score, and the teams with the higher score that are going to be the last one. Obviously, to maintain the emotion up to the end. Well, let's move to a very beautiful city called Vienna in Austria. It has 27 lines in the Vienna Line with 427 kilometers and 950 million passengers every year. They have 700 trams and a lot of employees, up to 8,760. 87.5% of them are male and 12.5% female. As you can see, Sahula Riegler, the female driver, is really happy to be here. And there you are, Marcus Brosch, the male driver, is going to perform the first discipline. You can see the blue line, that's the speed. They have to go up to 30 and now start the brake. Hey, you have to brake. Yeah. But it's important that they stopped. Yeah, close to the sign. They have just passed through. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, very good. Sahula Regular is Sahula. She's really happy, as I said. She is here because she won the internal pre-decision. She's good at cooking international meals. Maybe she have tried some typical Canary food, and maybe she have learned how to cook it. Yep. She likes traveling, and she tries to live with her fellow people without disputes. And Marcus Brosch, who's driving, very close to Michelle. He shouldn't have touched her. Well, because they touched Michelle, no, they don't get any point. But they continue to the next test. And, well, Marcus won the international pre-decision, so that's why he's here. He's supposed to be the best one from Vienna. And he likes traveling, he dislikes large gathering. And he's really creative, especially in his garden. He likes walking with the dog and gardening. And, attention, he is single. So, if you like Marcus, or if you want to say something to him, well, use our hashtag anyway. We have a hashtag running on Twitter. It's Tram-Em, Tramem, and I will read your comments. Okay. She doesn't know where to go to the picture. She's so funny. Yep, well. And after this discipline, we get into the next one. The next one is the overrun test. Again, they have to run the tram. They have to go past this sign on the floor and leave the sign on the rear of the tram. Right on the rear, that should be okay, but well, let's see how they do. So he sees the mark, he has no reference or references, any of them, and now he's supposed to stop. But we were supposed to see the mark, so he didn't do well, I'm sorry. Wow. Team Vienna doing now the fifth discipline, the trampoline. They go happily after the trampoline and they get ready to hit some pins. Okay, so they have to move the tram towards the ball, hit the ball, and then the ball will hit the pins. There are 6 pins, and depending on the number of the pin that you hit, you get more points. Whoa, strike! Yeah, they did it really well. What? That is going to be a lot of points for them. A lot of them. Very good. Very good. 4 minutes, 17 seconds for Vienna. Vienna, who didn't do very well in the first disciplines, in the first test, but they really did it very good in the last one. So they're going to get lots of points. Let's see what happens with Vienna. Vienna, which is the place where this competition was celebrated in 2015. So they have a lot of experience in these tests. We moved to Dublin, we moved to Ireland, and we're going to meet Paul Graham and Michelle McDonald. Michelle just said to Ivo, our presenter today, that the weather in Dublin today, it's awful and it's raining, so she's really happy to be here. Well, Dublin has 2 lines, 37 kilometers, 34 million passengers every year, 66 trams, and 285 employees, 80% male, 20% female. And Michelle is going to help today Paul Graham. Michelle loves badminton, going for walks, spending time with friends. And she's good at pantomime plays. Ah, I would like to see that. Not during the competition, but... And it starts its Dublin team. Well, Paul Graham, the male driver. Wow, it's the first team that starts with the female driver being the main driver. Okay, so Michelle McDonald, she's going to be in charge for the first test and for the rest in the morning, and we hope that Paul Graham is going to be the driver this afternoon, of course. Well, Paul is married and have 4 children. He likes running, mountain hiking, and he has run, attention, about 50 marathons in his life. That's more than 1 marathon per year.
Deep breath.
Ahora su compañero, cada equipo de los 23.
Michelle seems to be really happy, waiting for Paul to place Michelle, our dummy today. Oh, let's see if they get close. We have seen that this test is one of the most difficult, I could say the most difficult of the competition. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it going to hit? No! Very well. Well done, Team Dublin. They are really happy about it. Okay, so... anyway, it's a lot of centimeters. But... I'm thinking about presenting a complaint about the punctuation of this test, because it's really hard to get closer than 10 centimeters. I've never seen a team doing it, at least this day, so maybe it's possible, but I think it's really difficult. What is the exact stop? I remind you that the 3rd double door of the tram, has to be aligned with the arrow. It doesn't seem to. No. Oh. Not really. Well. And now they go for the fourth discipline. They have to run, pass through the sign on the floor, and leave the sign at the rear of the tram. So they calculate, or they estimate, 32.5 meters, which is what is the tram long. Let's see. Okay, this is the sign. Now they have to stop. Ooh, very good. They get some points. Okay, I think they have gotten, let's see, 50, yeah, well, maybe 100, I'm not sure. Let's see what the judges said. Okay, 50 points for them. And now they change trams. They have to go to the 2nd tram, placed in the 2nd track, and do the last discipline. Yep. the trampoline. It's new sport, trampoline. Do not play this in your houses. Do not play car bowling, please. It's not safety. Yeah, 1 pin down. Very good. 2 pin down. Okay, 2 pins down. It's difficult, you know. Very good. Under 4 minutes. I'm not sure it is the first team that does this good time under 4 minutes, but maybe yes. So they have done really well. Doubling, competing for the first time in this competition and doing very well. And while we move to Switzerland, to our next city, I'd like you to say hello. I'd like you to hear, and I'd like him to say hello. He is Andrés Muñoz de Dios, and he's the manager in Metrotenerife. Good morning, Andrés. Welcome.
Hello, good morning to everybody.
How are you seeing the competition?
Well, I think it's really an exciting competition and everything is going very well. People are enjoying, having a nice day. We have a sunny day here in Tenerife, not a surprise, by the way. But as you can see from the TV image, everybody's having fun. And all the tram drivers are enjoying together, enjoying the day, the competition, and sharing the experience with colleagues all over Europe.
That's one of the points of the competition, not only compete with each other, but share moments and share experience and knowing people from different cities, different trams. Have they used the tram here in Tenerife?
Yes, they had the opportunity yesterday, Saturday, to try the tram on the depot, where we told them how the vehicle was to be run. Of course, they're very similar to other vehicles on other systems. And after they tried on depot, we managed to get them on the line and to drive the light rail or the system of the vehicle on parts of our line so that they get used to the feeling of driving the vehicle.
Okay, is this vehicle similar but not the same that they have in the cities? Not always. No, in all the cities they don't have this model of tram.
Of course, you've got on the market something like 6 or 7 types of manufacturers of vehicles, and in some cases they have the same vehicle. For example, this vehicle is similar to Rotterdam, Barcelona, Parla or Jerusalem, and different to others. But that's part of the game, you know, that you try to run in a vehicle which is different to yours, and you get a feeling on how does it traction and how does it brake.
Okay, how do they get prepared for these disciplines? How can they practice in their cities?
Well, really, the skills that you need to drive the vehicle are very similar to the skills to run this test. Let's put an example, this gauge test you see here with Michelle.
Yep.
They used to, or they must be used to seeing people around the gauge on the track, and whether they're going to hit it or not, or whether it's a car that has been wrongly parked by the side of the vehicle. So they have to get used to get the feeling on how far away the vehicle is from the limited gauge where they have to restrict.
So we could say that all the skills that they are showing during these disciplines are the skills they need to do their everyday life job. I mean, working in their cities. It's nothing new. Maybe the tram bowling.
Well, the bowling obviously is not something they are doing every day, and I hope they don't do it after doing the test here. Otherwise, we'll be in trouble, in deep trouble. No, that's the only test where it's a bit of a fun, trying to put the bowlings down. But the rest, I would say, it's quite similar to what they should be doing every day.
Yeah, for sure. Well, last year this competition took place in Berlin. Tenerife was there. And at that time, we already knew that the competition was going to be next year here. And at the same time, at the 10th anniversary. Is this a coincidence?
Oh, no. It's absolutely planned. We started talking with the organization something like 3 years ago. in Barcelona, where the contest took place in Barcelona some years ago, because we knew that this year we were going to have the 10th anniversary. We wanted to coincide both events, the anniversary and the contest. We thought it was a good show to have on this day. And it has been the case. I mean, it has been confirmed that it's a great chance to be all together.
Well, and what other activities are prepared for celebrating the 10th anniversary?
Well, the anniversary took place last Friday. It was the 2nd of June, and we have been having all sort of small different activities all around the place with our passengers on different stops. Today this is just a part of the little shows that we're doing all over the place with our customers, enjoying and having fun on a significant day for us like this.
Okay, well, we have seen Zurich competing. They didn't do very well, I say, because they didn't even hit the ball. Well, it might be difficult, of course. And now we move to Spain. There are different trams in Spain. We have lots of cities with trams, and one of them is Malaga. So let's see how Team Malaga does today. But I want you to tell me something about the disciplines, because I know that you're an expert on all the disciplines. I've seen a video of you performing them. So the first one, it's the speed and brake, and they have to speed up to 30 kilometers per hour, but you don't know if they get that speed, because the speed meter is
blanked.
It's blanked, yes. So how do they know?
Well, one of the skills that you develop as a driver is that you know at what speed the vehicle is running without having to look at the speedometer. So when you see a sign saying that you cannot run at more than 30 kilometers per hour on the track on a daily basis, they're not looking always to the speedometer, because they have the feeling on how much is 30 kilometers per hour for you. So this discipline really demonstrates how good are you at knowing at what speed are you running without having to look at the speedometer.
And is these 30 kilometers common speed that they have to
The typical speed limits are 50 kilometers per hour, which is maximum.
Yeah.
And then you've got 40, 30 and 20. Those are the typical limitations.
Okay, and why do they have to raise their hands?
Well, the second discipline is that they should be capable of stopping the vehicle at a mark, and as close as possible to the mark, and they have to do it by braking the vehicle at one position of the brake combiner. So they have to raise their hands up to show that they are not maneuvering the brake, that they put it in a position, and with that traction effort, or that braking effort, sorry, they're capable of stopping at a specific place.
Okay, well, that might be really difficult, as we can see, because not all of the team has managed to stop precisely at the point.
Yeah, you will see that on the second round of contest on the afternoon.
Yep.
They will improve a lot.
Yeah.
Because they're seeing what's going on when they stop too quickly, or when they put the brake combiner too tough, and they see that they don't reach the point. So the following contest in the afternoon, which will be done by the fellow driver who is with her in this moment, he probably took very well note that what's going on, and in the afternoon he will improve.
Yeah, for sure. We'll see. And well, the second disciplines, we have seen the lateral distance. We have talked about it, but it's really difficult, because I think it's because Michel has the elbows, you know, and so at the bottom of the dummy there is one wide, and at the top there is another wide, which is wider, and it's difficult to calculate.
No, really, the difficult part of this test is that the vehicle, when it's on a curve, is not rounded, it's a polygon. And Michel, when you stop, Michel is not on the most exterior part of the vehicle. So that's why they get so far away from the vehicle, because we have stopped Michelle in the middle of the vehicle. So we will probably on the afternoon move Michelle a bit further away so that she's closer to the exterior part of the vehicle, so that on the afternoon we may see better points with the drivers.
Okay. Wow, poor Michelle. Why did we choose her? Apart from she's a great athlete, she's a great swimmer, and we love her very much. But why did you choose her?
Michelle is a lovely girl. Of course, she's double Olympic medalist, which is not something you would see every day.
Yep.
And apart from that, she's a Paralympic Olympic. And we have a very good relationship with all disabilities population here in Tenerife. We are very conscious about providing a service which is the best service we can provide for them. So we have chosen her because she's a symbol for the Paralympics and a symbol for the disabled people.
Yeah. Well, this exact stop we have seen, it's difficult because they don't have references. I mean, we could say, oh yes, because the sign on the floor it's always the same place, so they know where to stop. No, we are moving the sign all the time.
Yes, to avoid drivers taking a reference from the building surroundings, they are moving the signage so that they really have to calculate where to stop the front so that the back is on the mark. The way to do this discipline is that they have to run at a constant speed and count on your head. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
In an amount of numbers that is equivalent to the meters you have to run at that speed to get 33 meters backside.
Well, we're seeing Tenerife is in the 3rd place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Wow, we have not finished yet, but at the half of the competition, Tenerife is well placed at the 3rd place. How do you think Tenerife is going to do this afternoon? Better?
Well, I hope that they're going to do okay, but for them, they have been, of course, they work in our company, and we have been preparing all these disciplines without them knowing anything.
Yes,
so that has been a challenge.
Yeah, the guy said that he didn't know about these disciplines until yesterday.
And that is true. Poor guy, he couldn't know it.
Oh. Wow. Well, now we are with Frankfurt. Frankfurt has 10 lines. Have you been to Frankfurt?
Yes, I've been to Frankfurt. It's a wonderful place, and they have a very good system over there.
Wow, they have a lot of lines, and since 1996, it's not one of the oldest, but anyway, has a lot of employees, 2,137, 86% male and 14% female. We're seeing it's around these numbers, 80, 20, 85, 15. It moves a little bit up and down. But would you like to have more female tram drivers?
We would like a lot to have more females, and most of the light rail operators would like to have a more balanced crew or staff. But I don't know exactly why we are not able to attract women or females on our systems. Most of us would have 10 to 20% of the drivers being females, and even if we encourage them to come and join us, maybe we are seen as a place where females don't want to work, but we will keep trying.
Yeah, you should keep trying. It's a job for male and female. I don't
Absolutely.
think there is a difference. And what do I, for example, have to do if I want to be a tram driver?
Well, you have to apply for the job first of all.
Okay. Do I need to study anything before?
No, we require basic studies, college before university.
Yep.
And we require you to have your driving license. And we require you to pass several tests, psychotechnic test and an interview. and then you are qualified to get in. You don't need to have a tram driving license because we are to provide you with that. We will do all the training for you. We will do the qualifications so that you can get your driving license, and if you pass all the exams, internal exams we do at the company, you get your driving license, and then you can run your vehicle. Hey, look at that.
Yeah,
come on.
Very good. Very good. Oh, 500 points. Wow. This is difficult, but I don't know. When a tram stops in a stop, don't they have to know where to stop? And do they have any help that they don't have today?
No. They have the same sort of system you would have on every day. They have to stop on the stop. They don't have to stop so accurately like we're seeing here now.
Okay.
But yes, of course, you have to stop within the boundaries of the platform.
Because I've seen electric trams.
Wow, this
somewhere.
guy is incredible.
Yeah, he's doing really well. Somewhere, I don't remember if in Madrid, Barcelona, or wherever, but they have to stop right aligned to an internal doors. So how is that done?
Well, you're talking about platform screen doors.
Yeah.
You have that basically on systems which are run automatic with no driver.
Okay.
So there's a system to stop it on the right place. Though there are some places where you have platform screen doors with drivers, but the driver is not the one stopping it at the door. You have an automatic system for the vehicle to stop at the right place.
Okay. Well, very good. 3 minutes 37 seconds for them. Wow, Frankfurt. Wow, Frankfurt knows a lot about tram driving, I think, because they have done really well. Frankfurt in Germany.
Una de las ciudades suecas.
We can see the moment when she opened the door. She couldn't even believe it, I think. Yeah, very good. Well, Stockholm from Sweden. 3 lines and 30 million passengers every year. This number depends on the number of people that lives in the cities, of course, because we have seen companies with lower number of lines, but a lot of passengers. It depends on the population, I think.
Yeah, obviously, the bigger the city, the more passengers you may have, and of course, the bigger the line, the more passengers you have, or the older, the more solid experience on the city, the more passengers you would have. There are places where people are very used to use public transport.
Yep.
So they would use it more, and the others where the culture of the car is higher, and they would use it less. But in general terms, number of lines, number of vehicles, population are the 3 key factors.
Okay. Well, we have Linnea Berglund performing. She has a Harry Potter tattoo in his left arm. I can identify it, yeah. Well, he is part of the company since 2015, so she has not a lot of experience. Let's see how she performed the disciplines. But she's a tram driver instructor.
Yes.
That means that she is a teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and she speaks a little of Spanish.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she says that she speaks Swedish, English, and a little Spanish. Well, let's see, because she likes good food, nice company, good love, sunshine. Oh, she could live here. Maybe you can offer her a job.
Well, we have very few women, as we said, so she will be more than welcome.
Yep. And, well, as the assistant driver, it's Mikael Gustafsson. And he's part of the company since 1985. Well, he likes summer house and caravan, restaurant visits, and grandkids and sauna. Who doesn't like sauna? Well, and he's a traffic supervisor. What does that mean?
Well, within a system, you would have leaders of the drivers or supervisors of the drivers. He's responsible for a group of drivers. So he's the interface with the rest of the organization, arrange the shifts, the work, the evaluation of the driver, you know, plenty of things related with the drivers. Wow, this again. Oh.
Wow, Stockholm, they are so ready for next year because the competition is going to be...
In Stuttgart.
Oh, in Stuttgart, sorry. Oh. Well, anyway, Stockholm is doing very well. Well, so now we have Stockholm performing the third test. Now they are about to do the fourth one. Let's see. Okay. Do they really see the mark when they pass through?
Yeah, they see it, and then they have to. Wow, she's so good.
Yeah, absolutely. 400 points. Very good.
She's going to be in first position, I believe.
Yes, yeah, for sure. We have to be careful with Stockholm. Oh. Because they are going to get to the first place. Oh, 3 minutes, 23 seconds. Time is important because, well, not because you get points for the time, but because if you have the same points as another team.
Wow!
Whoa. Then the time will be seen to.
Yeah. You've seen that she touched the bowlings with the vehicle, so she would get 0 points for that.
Yeah, I think, well, they were so happy for the first.
I think they will still be in first position, I believe.
Yes, I think so.
One thing you should know is that this bowling competition was also done in Berlin, and what happened?
Yeah, Dublin. Dublin did really well.
Oh no, she's still not there.
No,
that position.
No.
I was telling you that in Berlin we had the same bowling, the same ball, the same bowlings, and they had a problem over there with the wind.
Yep.
So this year for Tenerife we have put some water inside of the ball, 16 liters of water.
I have noticed it move.
Yes. Unbalanced.
Yes.
Yes, we've included some water to ensure that the ball has got enough weight to hit the bowlings and put it down.
It's windy today, not very windy, but we have a little.
No, it's very nice.
See, the hair of this Andrea from Dresden moving. Wow, and the flag over there. People is enjoying the competition. People maybe they may not know what they're seeing because this has never happened here.
Well, it's something that is not happening a lot. It's a young contest, and most of the people keep asking me, what is this about? What is this driving contest, tram driving contest about? So you can see here, you see the telemetry, where you can see the speed of the vehicle.
The blue line is the speed.
Yeah.
And because there is one part missing, it's because he went over.
Above.
Yeah. Well, he was really fast.
Yeah.
If you are too fast, it's okay or not?
No. If you overrun the stop, you get 0 points.
Yeah. So it's all about the stop.
Yeah.
And the 30 kilometers per hour, it's a minimum, but
No.
not a maximum.
No, if you get 30 kilometers per hour, you get maximum points. If you get 31 or 29, you get a bit less. 32 or 28, a bit less, and so. We got the police over there with the radar to give us the right speed.
Yeah.
But they get no fines.
Wow, people from Dublin is tweeting all the time, watching Team Dublin driving competition. They're doing really well because we have a hashtag today, Tram-Em, Tram-Em, and you can use it on Twitter if you want to express your opinions or anything. Oh, really close. Well, so he's Steph Ross from Dresden. He likes photograph railways. He likes railways. It's funny because most of them says, I like transport, I like trams, I like... The people who work in tram love trams, love transport. Are they in love usually of their jobs?
I think
their profession?
In general terms, they are very proud of their profession. This one did well as well.
Yeah.
But it is a sector where you are particularly familiar with seeing a lot of what we call freaks. Tram freaks. You know, they think a lot about them, they talk about them, and they would like to know a lot about other systems. So you would find many of those profiles around.
Did you see that face?
Yes.
He's enjoying. Well, so people who works in trams, they love what they do. And that's something we can say because of their faces. They are all the time happy while they are actually working. Well, if you don't see the sign, then you don't get any point, I think.
Yes.
Well, and now the last...
Bowling.
Yeah, I like it. But it's difficult. I've said that you have to stop the tram the moment you hit the ball.
No, the trick is that you have to imagine there is no ball.
Oh.
And try to stop the vehicle at the bowling. That's the trick to do it well.
Wow. So, okay, imagine there's no ball.
Yeah.
And
you see that he stopped too far away?
Yeah.
He should have stopped just at the border of the bowling.
Yeah.
With that idea, you will get the maximum points.
Yeah, 4 minutes. Very good. Dresden. There are lots of German cities today.
Well, I think Germany is the country in Europe where they have the biggest number of light rail systems, something like 55.
Yeah. Now we move to France. Okay. Lyon. 5 lines, 65 kilometers. 91 million passengers. Yay! Well, they're planning to build a new tram section in the eastern Lyon, the T6 at 6.7 kilometers line. Yeah, that will be okay. I've never been to Lyon, so I can say.
It's a beautiful city. It's like a small Paris, but it's a beautiful place. I love it, and the system is wonderful. It's a young system like us. It's I think they have something like 15 years old, but they run a very efficient and very good system in Lyon. They have the same vehicle we've got, it's a Citaris, and they are a very successful system with lots of passengers.
Yes, and there's the second public largest transport network in France after Paris, which are competing today as well.
I think it's the second biggest city in the country.
Yeah. So there we are, Isabel Rubira and Fabrice Morilla.
Yes.
Spanish last name.
They're two happy guys, very...
When did they come to the island?
Most of them arrived on Friday, but some of them have taken the opportunity to stay for a bit longer, or come a bit earlier, or stay for a bit longer, and have fun on our island. You know, lots of people come here to do tourism, and they have taken the opportunity to do it. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Look at that, proud guy.
Wow, very good.
Oh no, he overran it. Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, I think
1 meter.
I think he was too fast.
Yes.
Well, Isabel, the assistant driver, likes swimming, biking, running, cooking, and gardening. And she's married and has 2 children. And she likes sea and sun, so she will enjoy here.
Well, there you are, another driver for us.
Yeah. And dolphins. Yeah. And Favorite is dynamic, motivated. Well, and he likes traveling and parties. But he dislikes coldness and winter. So he will be really happy living here.
Oh.
Sometimes I think they want to be very ambitious.
Yes.
It's better to be conservative in this exercise. Wow. They move to the next discipline. And we are in number 15. We have 23 teams today, so we still have left 8. So we're going to finish, I don't know, maybe around 1:30 maybe. And after that, we will continue in the afternoon.
Yes, we will stop for lunch, the teams to get a refreshment, and we will start on the afternoon.
Okay. And they're going to do the same, the test, but they exchange positions. So it's up to them decide whether if they want to start with the girl driving or the guy driving.
It's their decision. Sometimes it's the girl, sometimes it's the boy. On our case, he is the one driving first.
Leon competing. Do you remember who won in Berlin? Because I have been looking for it. I didn't know.
It was the Budapest team.
Okay. Budapest team. Yeah, well, we've seen Budapest today. Yes. Yeah, the first one, actually.
No, the first one was Tenerife.
Yeah, after Tenerife, I mean. Yes, for sure. But I don't remember. I think they didn't do really well.
No, they didn't do very well this time. Of course, it's not the same driver who comes.
And the scores they get in the morning decides the order of the afternoon. But do we have to put 2 scores together to get the final score?
The final score is the addition of both runs.
Yeah.
And as you've said, the order on the afternoon is inverse to the position they got in the morning. So that the last driver is the one who got the best position in the morning, like in the ski competitions.
Yeah. Yeah, so the emotion is increasing.
Yeah.
Wow, Leon finishing. Are they very happy anyway? As we have this morning, this is not only about fighting and competing, it's about having fun.
No, there is a very good ambient between them. They're very good mood, all of them, and they're enjoying. It's not the typical competition where you would have not a good relationship with your fellows. This competition is really beautiful. They enjoy the day.
Well, the next team is going to be Barcelona. He was so happy. Well, the next team is going to be Barcelona. Barcelona has 6 lines in its tram with 32 kilometers that connects 25 million people every year. And they have 41 trams and 211 employees, 80% male, 20% female. Do you know, I suppose, Barcelona's tram? You have studied it. How is it comparing to our system here in Tenerife?
In Barcelona, they've got 2 lines, tramvais and trambesos. Each of them are similar to our in length, and the one on tramvais, they've got similar number of passengers, similar number of kilometers. It's quite similar to us. And it's a very good operation. The city, of course, is beautiful as well. They run a very nice system over there.
Yeah, well, we have Gemma Solá driving in the first place, and in the afternoon it will be, you can see him, Jaime del Pino. Jaime del Pino, it's from Barcelona, I think, or maybe, well, he just works there, and he's a Real Madrid fan. So I think he's very happy today.
If he's a fan of the Real Madrid, probably he's very, very happy today. It's really interesting to find a Real Madrid supporter in Barcelona.
Yes. Well, and they're doing very well in the second test.
Ponte por aquí para por detrás, por favor.
Yeah, well, there are some fans of Real Madrid in Barcelona. Last night they were celebrating the Champions League. So congratulations to all the Real Madrid fans all around the world that are seeing and hearing us right now. Jaime, he also likes sightseeing, walking in the mountain, and he likes pets. And yoga. Maybe he does yoga to relax after a hard day working in Barcelona tram.
It's funny, but some of them are very nervous.
Yes.
It's interesting to see some of them are really crazy about it.
Barcelona is doing really well. 300 points.
Not
very
bad.
Good. Yeah. This is a matter of comparison. I mean, comparing to the rest of the team, I think Barcelona is doing well. This Gemma Solar, she is happy, she's smiling, but she might be very nervous. But she likes also the driving and old cars. She likes old cars, so maybe she also like old trams. Why not? I like old trams.
Oh.
And see, she was a graphical designer, but she ended up as a tram driver. So you can be a tram driver. Doesn't matter what you study.
It is interesting to see that the maximum punctuation you can get is 6 disciplines multiplied by 500. You can get up to 3,000 points. And the top one Frankfurt got
Well, very good, Barcelona. Let's stop. Yeah. Wow. She hit at the bottom. 3 minutes, 49 seconds, under 4 minutes. Very good. And we get prepared for the next one.
El equipo de Barcelona, que ha conseguido una muy buena puntuación. Ahora le toca el turno al único equipo noruego presente en este Campeonato de Europa de Conductores de Tranvía, el equipo
Now we go to Bergen in Norway to continue this competition. One line in Bergen, 20 kilometers, and well, 10,000 passengers every year, not bad. 28 trams, 140 employees, and attention, 65 male, 35 female. Well, it's good here. And they have just opened the last phase to serve the airport of Bergen. Line 2 will start construction next year to be opened for commercial operation in 2022. They start fastest. As you can see, okay, now she has to stop, raise her hands. they don't get any points. And no, wow, he's really running to Michelle. Moving her. It's okay. Yeah. Wow. Actually, the accuracy in this test depends on the assistant driver, because he's the one that moves the dummy. Really close. But very good.
Thank you.
Okay.
By this door.
They change. Well, she changed cockpit. Now she's in the other cockpit. And she moves in the other wave to the exact stop. It's going to be the exact stop. Very good. 300 points for Belgium. From Norway, Alexandra Engelset. Well, she's the one who's driving, and she's in the company since last year. She has been in the company just for a year, and she was the best female driver in the local qualify rounds here there in Belgium. And Bjorn Jansen is the assistant driver this time, but in the afternoon it's going to be the driver in charge. He was the best male driver, by the way, in the local qualify rounds. And he's in the company since 2014. Not bad. I'm not sure if they get points. Yeah, 50 points for Belgium. Very good. And now the last test. Belgium goes to the last discipline.
Buenos días.
Yeah, very good.
Casi todos. La conductora de Bergen, la noruega, también con muy buen tiempo. El tiempo solamente está determinante en caso de empate.
Virgin, they did really good, as you can see. Wow. Well, we don't know what she said, but it doesn't look like something beautiful. Well, very good. Very good. 50 points. Well, now next team, it's Gothenburg from Sweden. This beautiful city has 12 lines, 82 kilometers, and 119 million passengers every year. That's a lot. 263 trams and 1,570 employees. Of them, 74% are males and 26% are female. They are now preparing a new depot, 100 new trams from Bombardier, new tracks to Eriksberg and Brumsbo at Hisingen, and a new bridge over the river. The company has been operating trams in Gothenburg for over 100 years and has a great mix of new and old. In downtown, the demographic has changed a lot over 100 years, but the track have not. That is a challenge for the tram drivers. that they have this mix between the old and the new. Well, they did not do very well in this first discipline. They start far away from the sign, so they don't get point, I think. And now Gothenburg, with Sandra Carlsen driving, is confronting the second test.
Thank you. Please door.
There you are, Sandra running to the old cockpit. Yeah, and now she has to move the tram, pass through the sign. Well, and stop exactly in the sign. This is the exact stop.
En la marca situada en el suelo.
As you can see, they pass through the sign, so no points for Gothenburg in this test. And now they move to the last discipline. I remind you that they have to go out the tram and change to the other tram situated in the track 2 and perform the tram bowling. It's a great opportunity to gain some points in case you haven't done well in the rest of the test. It's a great opportunity to hit correctly the ball and stop. Okay, well, they didn't get any point, I think. No anything on the floor, but they stopped the time about 4 minutes. That's okay. 3 minutes 41 for them.
Capital de Francia. Parla. Le toca el turno a Parla. La ciudad del sur de la Comunidad de
Now
Madrid.
we are moving to Spain, especially to a city place very close to the capital of Spain, Madrid. This is Parla. And well, this is the Parla team ready for start. Well, and we have here with us Team Barcelona. That's why we are so excited here. Team Barcelona, which did it really good in the performance. We first have Gemma Solá. She was the driver. And, well, Gemma, let's pay attention of what Parla does. But you did really, really good. Vamos a atender a lo que hace Parla, Gemma, pero hicieron un muy buen trabajo. ¿Cómo fue esa prueba? Cuéntame.
La prueba pasa en un momento y la verdad es que no te das cuenta exactamente de lo que haces hasta que ya está prácticamente acabada la prueba.
So she said that she got really nervous before the starting of the competition, and because she was so nervous she didn't realize what really happened until it finished. I think Diana and David from Paula they have to be really nervous right now because they are performing the second test. This is one of the most difficult tests. How was it for you? ¿Cómo fue esta segunda prueba, que para mí es una de las más difíciles?
Pues mi compañero tiene que poner el obstáculo lo más cerca posible sin que lo toquemos, y él hizo un buen trabajo.
Gemma says that Jaime, who was in charge of moving Michelle, did a great job because she did it well. She moved Michelle close to the tram, but not so close to the tram, so the tram hit it. Well, Jaime, now you have the microphone. Hi, Jaime. Welcome. Hola, Jaime, bienvenido.
Hola.
Bueno, Jaime, que no me puedo creer que trabajes en el Tranvía de Barcelona y seas del Real Madrid.
Pues créetelo.
Pero bueno, en ese caso, felicidades, estarás contento hoy, ¿no?
Muchas gracias. Sí, ahora estaré más contento cuando acabemos el campeonato.
As I said, Jaime is from, he's fan of the Real Madrid team, so he has to be really happy today. But he says that he's going to be happier when we finish the competition. We don't know how much points they got. Don't know if we can see it somehow of the I can know somehow if someone told me, but because we don't know, we suppose that it's a very good score because they did it well. No sabemos los puntos que tenéis, chicos, pero desde luego que lo hicisteis bastante bien, ¿eh? Felicidades. Bueno, estamos viendo esta prueba que para mí fue también una de las más complicadas porque no hay referencias para pararse exactamente ahí, ¿no? ¿Esta cómo fue? A ver.
Y no solo eso, sino además te van cambiando constantemente la tabla de medición. Y más o menos pillas unas referencias y bueno, un poco intuición y un poco el buen hacer de mi compañera.
Bueno, they say that this test is one of the most difficult. You don't have reference, but more or less you calculate and you stop when you think it's the moment and you need the help of the assistant driver. Exactamente, ¿qué es lo que hace tu compañera en este momento? En esa prueba.
En esa prueba ella toma como referencia lo que es la parada, el punto de parada. Y a partir de ahí, pues bueno, un poco intuición, porque la verdad es que es bastante difícil, ya que solamente hemos tenido 10 minutos para poder practicar con este tranvía en el día de ayer.
Ah, sí. Claro, el modelo del tranvía de Barcelona es diferente, ¿no?
Es el mismo modelo, pero cambia lo que es el manipulador, y el manipulador es el corazón de la cabina de conducción, con lo cual te dificulta mucho el tacto a la hora de conducir.
Okay, he says that it's different. His tram in Barcelona from the tram in Tenerife. So because it's different, it's very hard to calculate everything. Well, we see that Paula team did really well. 3 minutes 40 seconds for them. So congratulations to Paula team, I think. Felicidades al equipo de Parla, que lo ha hecho muy bien, y nos vamos a ir preparando para el siguiente equipo, que va a ser París. We prepare for the next team. It's going to be Paris. Chicos, algún mensaje para el equipo de París. Seguramente lo harán muy bien, ¿no?
Sí, seguramente lo harán muy bien, pero bueno, esperemos que no lo hagan tan bien como nosotros.
Ok, pues felicidades, congratulations. I would like to tell them the score, but I don't know if I know sometime I will tell you for sure, because Barcelona did really well. Congratulations. Felicidades, chicos, que lo hicieron muy bien. En cualquier caso, que yo me entere de la puntuación, la comentaremos por aquí.
Muchas gracias.
O sea que entonces tu primer contacto con el tranvía, con este modelo, es hoy.
Es hoy. En la explotación nuestra tenemos uno parecido, pero no, el sistema de frenado y de motorización es distinto.
Bueno, pues una buena experiencia, ¿no?
Sí, afirmativo. Muy bien.
Y bueno, el turno para ella luego esta tarde, que me parece que has pasado más nervios que él.
Sí. Yo pensaba que no, pero sí.
Con lo cual esta tarde la responsabilidad va a ser tuya.
No me digas eso. Sí.
Bueno, pues el aplauso para el equipo de Parla, el equipo del sur de Madrid, uno de los 4 equipos españoles. Y ahora viene París, uno de los 2 equipos franceses que arranca ahora mismo. París, otro equipo alemán de Leipzig, 5 equipos alemanes.
Tiene que levantar la mano, ¿vale? Salva, salva. Una vez frene, levanta la mano.
Ahí vemos la distancia que queda entre el tranvía y la marca situada en el suelo en esta prueba de velocidad y frenada. La segunda prueba, la de gallo en curva, en la que el conductor de apoyo es el que interviene para situar la figura de Michel Alonso lo más cerca de la vía posible. Son 5 pruebas cronometradas, las 5 de manera seguida. Un conductor de cada equipo participa por la mañana, el otro conductor participará por la tarde. En total hay 23 equipos, 46 conductores en total. Vemos la distancia mínima que queda entre el tranvía y la figura que simula la situación de un peatón al lado de la vía.
The Team Paris performing now the third discipline, this exact stop. They're doing very well. Team Paris. Anyone from Paris around? Well, hello there. Beautiful city, amazing tram, 8 lines, 196 kilometers and 276 million of passengers every year. Whoa, 50 points? What? Not very good, but not bad, because they get some points at least. And well, Régie Autonome des Transports Parisiens, wrapped the company of the trams in Paris, have 45,315 employees. Of them, 79.9% are male and 20.9% are female. They had to stop. Oh, they stopped far away from the sign, so they don't get points in this test. Well, now they change. They change for the other tram. They change to the other track beat. And they play the tram bowling. It seems easy, but it's actually a little bit difficult because they had to stop not in the moment when they hit the ball as I thought, but a little bit after that. Yeah, very good. They did it good. Whoa. Number 3 is not exactly on the floor, but I don't know if they can count it for them. Okay, that was Team Paris. Very proud of of its work today. They have done really well. And now we move to Germany. Another team from Germany. This one is from Leipzig.
Tras Leipzig le tocará el turno a Florencia y Stuttgart. Leipzig preparado para comenzar. Arranca Leipzig. Quedan dos equipos después de Leipzig, que va a ser Florencia.
There you are, Leipzig. The driver is Stephen Moritz. He is part of the company since 1988. So he might know a lot about trams because he has been working there for lots of years. He's a skilled worker for public transport, like cycling, photography, and hello ladies, he's single. Okay, so he shows long-term operations on accident freedom, works very good, is loyal to the company, and has extensive experience. But he hasn't stopped the tram right at the point, so they don't really get any point in this first discipline. Let's move to the second one. So there you are, Cornelia Arnold. She's a little bit older than her partner, drive partner. She has been working in the company since 1984, 4 years before her partner entered the company. She likes garden, railroads, association work. So he might be enjoying his teamwork. Oh, I think the tram touched Michelle. But let's see what the judges think. No, they didn't see it, or maybe the tram didn't hit it properly. I don't know, but they really got a very good mark. So they have gotten lots of points. I think very well done for Leipzig. So Cornelia, she always shows a good performance, long-term operation, and well, she likes honest and open-minded people, and she dislikes falsehood and deep biasness, obviously. Well, and while Stefan likes honesty and punctual people, but he dislikes dishonesty. Let's see how Stefan does this exercise. Very good, 300 points. You can see the difficulty of stopping the tram right in the point. In case you just move a few centimeters, you don't get the maximum points. That's a pity, but very well done for them. And now they move to the overrun test. So you can see the sign. They have to go over the sign and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Braking, stop. No. We should have seen the sign here. We should have counted how many points they got back. It's not there, the sign. They changed tram, they got to the second track and get ready for the bowling, the tram bowling. Let's see. This ball, which has water inside, we were told that before. The ball has water inside, so let's see how it moves. It gets the most points for number 6. You get 180 points for number 6. Very good. They stopped the time in 3 minutes and 50 seconds. So very well done, Team Leipzig. Congratulations, Team Leipzig. They have done it very well. From Germany, now we get ready for the next team, which is going to be Florence. But first, let's see how Leipzig did.
Le toca el turno a Florencia, Italia. Presente en este Campeonato de Europa de Conductores de Tranvía.
There you are, Barcelona, 1,290 points for them. Very good. nice place for them. Well, let's see how they do in the afternoon. Well, Florence and Stuttgart are left, and then we're going to finish this morning competition. And I remind you that we're going to start in the afternoon, but the schedule is different. The first team is going to be the team that has less points, and the team with highest punctuation is going to be the last one. So that way we're going to have a very emotional competition, exciting competition, getting more and more exciting. So I hope that you are all going to be there in the afternoon as well. And there you are, Florence team. Florence, the company from Florence is the Gestione del Sistema Tranviario SPA. Was found in 2010, and it has one line with 7 kilometers, and although it's just one line, it transports 13 million passengers every year. That's a lot. And they have 17 trams, 85 employees, and well, 83% of them are male and 17 female. And they are planning to build 2 other lines in the future. But for now we have Sara Petracci here and Sergio Piermarini. Sergio Piermarini, who is driving right now, is part of the company since 2009, and he hasn't participated in this contest never before, so it's first time. Let's see how he does. Very well, yeah. Sarah is watching, and put that Florence sign. So in the picture you can identify which team is that distance. See the work of our judges and all the team from Metrotenerife who's helping and organizing this contest has been amazing these days. They have been working a lot and they have done a great job because everyone is enjoying. And you are Team Florence performing this difficult test, this exact stop. They need to stop right at the point. You can see that arrow. The arrow has to be aligned with the arrow inside. It's not going to be aligned, but they get some points. No, they don't get points. No, that was the 4th double door, I think, and it has to be the 3rd double door aligned with the sign. Well, we keep going for the 4th discipline, the overrun test. That's the sign. And now the trick is to count, and counting you should know where to stop or when to stop, when to put the brakes. Not pretty well done because we don't see the sign well. But anyway, Florence moves to the other tram. Let's go, quick. They have to get into the other tram. There you are. And they have to play the trampoline. Yep. Trampoline. The tram starts running and it stops when it hits the pole without hitting the pins. Whoa, very good, yeah. Wow, those pins are really hard. Yeah, but very good. One of them is down and they are going to get a very good result. Yeah, they're really happy. Congratulations to Florence from Italy, representing Italy today. They are very happy. Let's see how they did in this competition.
Stuttgart ya preparado, el último equipo en participar. Arranca.
Stephanie Heller, George Gunech from Stuttgart, from Germany, Stuttgart, which is going to be the city where we're going to celebrate next year's championship. 3,076 employees has the Stuttgart Straßenbahn, which is the company of trams, and the company transports 177 million people every year. Well, she's happy, but she shouldn't be because no, he stopped too late, I think. Well, and this company has 72 lines, and which has 564 kilometers, 448 trams, and well, lots of people working there since 1886. It's the year that it was founded, 1886. Can you imagine? It's really old. But it was electrified in 1892. Stuttgart with Stephanie Heller driving, trying not to hit each other, but she already did. And well, she likes reading, traveling, and mind games. Yeah, do like mind games. Wow. She likes to drive the tram and loves the change. Well, that's a change, being in Tenerife, competing, doing all this kind of stuff. I think she might be happy. And also, she likes winning, so she has to do really well to win today, because we have had lots of teams doing very good performing today, so she has to be better than in those first two tests. Well, third discipline, the exact stop. And let's see. There you are, Stuttgart. 200 points, very well. Stuttgart with George Gunech. That's the guy who's assisting the driver right now. He's part of the company since 1991. Likes bowling, reading and gardening. Let's see how he enjoys the tram bowling. He loves to drive the tram and he's really sociable, and he also likes winning. Likes winning, but he dislikes lies. Okay. Well, so I'm not lying, I'm saying the truth if I say they don't get any point. And now they have to move to the second tram, the second track, to do what George likes, the tram bowling. Stopping the time. 3 minutes, 56 seconds. Very good. Stuttgart. finishing the competition with them. Finishing the competition and this morning, the first part of the competition, but pay attention because we are going to be back in the afternoon, of course. This continues in the afternoon. You can see people around this square where the competition is taking place. People curious, wanting to know. Well, the first place is for Frankfurt, Bergen second, Vienna third, for Stockholm, Dublin in the 5th place. We keep with the 6th is Paris, Barcelona 7th, Leipzig 8th, Dresden 9th, and Tenerife in the 10th place. That's the top 10. We keep with Budapest, Berlin, Parla, very good, Rotterdam, Brussels, and I still have Gothenburg, Porto, Stuttgart, Florence, Lyon, and let's see which is the last one, Malaga, Jerusalem, and Zurich. Well, surprisingly, Zurich, well, as Jerusalem, they have the same amount of points, so, but if they're last, it's because they did more time than Jerusalem. So they're going to be the first one this afternoon, starting the competition.
En la posición número 16, Göteborg, 17 Oporto, 18 Stuttgart, 19 Florencia, 20 Lyon, 21 Málaga, 22 Jerusalén, farolillo rojo, Zurich. Por tanto, la clasificación de momento, Zurich será el primero que comience la segunda ronda, el primero en participar, el último en salir va a ser el equipo que ocupa la primera posición, los conductores de Frankfurt. Un conductor ha conducido en esta jornada de mañana. Por la tarde será el otro conductor el que le toque el turno de participar en este 6º campeonato de Europa de conductores de tranvía. Está con nosotros don José Manuel Bermúdez, que es el alcalde de Santa Cruz de Tenerife. Don José Manuel, buenos días.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenos días.
Bueno, hoy Santa Cruz lo tiene todo. Actúa Santa Cruz, este Campeonato de Europa de Tranvía, y luego por la tarde el Tenerife, es decir, la jornada completa.
Sí, la verdad que llevamos...
We are hearing José Manuel Bermúdez, Mayor of Santa Cruz.
Y esa realidad que hace que seamos la capital con muchas cosas que ver, con muchas cosas que hacer en un fin de semana en nuestra ciudad.
De lo poco que ha visto don José Manuel en este Campeonato de Europa de Conductores de Tranvía, parece fácil, pero luego no lo es tanto.
Para nada, para nada. Hay que tener mucha precisión y mucha práctica en el manejo del tranvía para llegar a cubrir esas pruebas extraordinarias que les hacen.
Bueno, hoy Santa Cruz, afortunadamente, con el clima que tenemos y a través del streaming, estamos saliendo para todo el mundo, con lo cual es el mejor escaparate posible que podemos darle al mundo entero.
A nosotros nos interesa, este campeonato nos ayuda a que Santa Cruz sea más conocida a nivel internacional, que se sepa que tenemos un tranvía y que se sepa además que estamos a nivel por lo menos de muchas ciudades de Europa en el manejo del tranvía con esos grandes profesionales que tenemos en nuestro tranvía en el Metropolitano de Tenerife.
De momento ocupamos la 10ª posición, esperemos que en la jornada de tarde avancemos algún puesto de la clasificación.
Seguro que sí, hay que animarlos, hay que estar aquí para que se sientan apoyados.
Muchas gracias, don José Manuel.
Gracias a ustedes, enhorabuena.
Don José Manuel Bermúdez, el alcalde de Santa Cruz de Tenerife, que se ha venido también para vivir en directo este 6º Campeonato de Europa de Conductores de Tranvía.
You heard the words of our mayor here in Santa Cruz de Tenerife. He said that this is a very good event and he is very happy that it's taking place in Santa Cruz, and of course he wishes good luck to Tenerife team. Let's see how Tenerife team does this afternoon and all the rest of the teams. I remind you that we are going to start at 2:30. We're going to start again at 2:30 with Zurich. We was the team that has the lowest points, so they are going to be the first one, and we are going to increase that punctuation, one team after the other. So the last one is the one that is in the top position right now. So we stop this 6th European Tram Driver Championship for now. We played a pause, but we are going to continue at 2:30. Meanwhile, you can see the best images of what had happened this morning here in Santa Cruz de Tenerife. Enjoy! Welcome back. Here we are again. We're still here in Santa Cruz de Tenerife, in the capital of Tenerife, enjoying this amazing competition, the 6th European Tram Driver Championship that is going to continue this afternoon with the second part of this challenge with 23 teams that have come from all around Europe and Jerusalem. That is here today as well. And as you know, they have to complete successfully 5 different tests, and in the afternoon is exactly the same as this morning. If you were with us this morning, you should know they have 5 different tests, but now if the driver was the woman, now it has to be the man and the opposite, so they exchange positions in the afternoon. And now in the afternoon we are going to see each cities in order inverse of the points they got this morning. So the team that has the less points is going to be the first one, which is Zurich, and then we have Jerusalem, and then, well, all the rest until we see the last one, which actually is the first one, the one who's on the top position of the ranking today. So we are about to start the competition. I have to press the start button, the red button, to start the competition. The green button, and the red one is to stop the time, because the time is important as well. If they have a tie between teams, the time will be important to break the tie and know who is the winner today. Here you can see people from the organization getting everything ready so we can start again and enjoy this amazing competition. And there you are, people celebrating with us today. Hello. Well, actually, she's a very popular actress here in Canary Islands, but enjoying with her son today here. As many people have come to this square, to this Europe Square, actually is the name of the square, where it's taking place the championship. Yeah, more people saying hello to the cameras and hello to all of you that are on the other side watching this streaming. We'd like to know where you are. You can text us, you can tweet us. We are using a hashtag today. It's Tram-Em, it's T-R-A-M-E-M, Tram-Em. You can use it and we can see what you want to say. There we are, lots of people here tweeting, like Grime Green. Okay, we start the competition. Well, and I was talking about Grime Green, who says hello to Phil Steels, who is reporting from Tenerife on the Tram-Em competition for transporting.com. Transporting.com. Okay, so I would check that website definitely. Well, it has started. This is the first competition, the first discipline. And as you see, the tram has to start running until it gets 30 kilometers per hour without knowing the actual speed, because the speedometer is blinded. You can't see it, you can't check it. Then you have to stop the closest you can to that sign on the floor. And as you can see this afternoon, the teams are getting really serious, because now they run faster than this morning. Well, and I present you, in case you don't know her, Michelle. She is a swimmer. She has won several medals, gold medals and bronze medals as well in the Paralympic Games in Rio. Well, she's our dummy today. She's the sign we are using to know whether the tram is close or no to her elbow, as you can see. Yeah, well, they are really close now. I think this morning it was more difficult to place the tram correctly, but they moved the sign. Now it's easier, it seems. And now she's running to the other side. Running to the other side, because now she has to change cockpit. There you are. And move the tram to the other side. Yeah. And make an exact stop. Okay, let's see. Doors opened. Whoa. They should have been on the third door, the third double door, and I think she stopped like in the first double door. Okay, well, yeah, they will not get points, definitely. Now they continue with the next discipline. In this case is the overrun test. They have to drive over the dartboard and stop the vehicle exactly with the rear of the tram, if possible in the 500 points field, and if not, as you can see, far from it. Well, this is Jerusalem competing, and they are going to change to the other tram, the second tram we have in the track number 2. Okay, now it's the girl who has to change, but with the other member of the team helping her. Well, her name is Sarah Hamburger. He's Mia Michali, who was the driver this morning. And now let's see how they do the tram bowling. I remind you, they have to hit a ball, and the ball has to hit all the pins. We have 6 pins, depending on the number of the pins that you can hit. Actually, they have to go down. Oh. Wow. She didn't even kick the ball, but now they have to stop the time. Go, go, go. It has to be her. It has to be her. Anyway. Jerusalem, very well.
Ahora le toca el turno al equipo de Zurich, de Suiza.
Well, on Twitter we have Matthew saying, okay, there is a European Tram Driving Championship in Tenerife, live on YouTube. Yeah, and the Lewis team is doing very well. This team from Dublin, yes, they are doing really well. We will have to wait like a lot of time to see them because they have a great point. Next country participating will be Zurich. Here we are, Isabel Pedrolini, and okay, let's try Christoph Engelmann. Yeah. Well, Isabel is a really good dancer, but let's see if she's a good driver. Well, it's him who has to sit to drive in the cockpit, so she did it this morning. Now it's Christoph, and well, he loves music and boating, and he likes traveling to southern countries. He likes diving, sailing, and snorkeling, so he will love to live here in Tenerife. Okay, let's see if he stops correctly. Well, there is someone called August Deuter asked in Twitter, Jerusalem is starting, I thought Zurich. Yes, August, it was my mistake because they had the same point, but because of the time both teams did, it was Jerusalem the one who had to start it because he did more time, and Zurich is the second one, as you are saying. It was my mistake, sorry for that. And we are now seeing Zurich. Let's see how close they can move our friend Michelle.
Okay.
Okay, very good.
Ya, por aquí.
Also change to the other cockpit on the other side of the tram to do this exact stop. well done. Yeah, 300 points for Zurich. Very good. Well, now the overrun test. They pass through the sign and they had to leave it behind and stop with the rear of the tram right in front of the sign. So you can see they didn't manage to do it.
¡Vamos!
They're ready. And the other tram. They are ready for the trampoline. You can see the bells sounding. Yeah, very good hit. And 1, 2 down. Very good. They have to stop the time. They did it really well. Congratulations, Zurich. Yeah, very good. Zurich, great team. They did really well. There you are, they're taking the final picture. Congratulations, great participation here today.
Europa de Conductores de Tranvía, coincidiendo con el 10º aniversario de Tranvía de Tenerife. Son 23 equipos, 46 conductores en total. Estamos en la segunda parte de la jornada en la que compiten los segundos conductores de cada equipo. Ahora el orden viene determinado por la clasificación matutina.
The next team participating, it's Malaga. They were number 21 in the classification after the first round. 21st, so now they are competing. Metro de Málaga, that's the name of the company. She's Maria Ángeles Martínez and he's Jose Antonio Juárez. Jose Antonio is in charge. He's now driving really fast. He has to get to 30 kilometers per hour and then stop braking and raise his hands, raise his arms, so he cannot move the breaker until the tram stops. Very far away from the sign, as you can see, but she's already preparing for the picture and running to move Michelle as close as the tram as they can. I think it's really risky, this test, but if you don't risk enough, you can end up far away from the tram and you won't get any points. So maybe the best strategy is to put Michelle really close to the tram. I think she was like looking for any marks on the floor, maybe. Thinking about what the other team has done. I don't know. In any case, let's see. They touched it, but anyway, I still think this is a good strategy, because if you touch it, you don't get any point. But if you are too far, then you don't get any point as well. So why don't you risk? Maybe you can do it and then you can get some points. It's difficult. It's a very difficult test. Because they cannot use their rear view mirrors. And here they must stop and they can't use the rearview mirrors as well. And they must stop precisely with the arrow pointing directly to the arrow on the other side, inside the tram, on the fourth double door. The third double door, which is the fourth door. It is the third double door, so yep, doors open, far away from the sign. Okay, we keep going.
Ahora viene la siguiente, que también es una prueba de precisión para llevar el tranvía, lo que es la cola del tranvía, la marca que está en el suelo, la marca que se va moviendo, de uno a otro equipo participante para que no tenga referencia alguna. Si da la vuelta, pues haga la foto.
He's going really fast now, he has to stop. Let's see. Okay, very good, they are going to get some points. Yes! They are going to get 400 points. That's quite a lot in this test. Congratulations, Malaga. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the other tram. Let's have fun and start some tram bowling. Let's rock the balls. They had to hit the ball, and the ball has to hit the pins, of course. Very good, they did really good. Now they have to stop the time. Stop the time, quick, 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 quick. Let's see how much. Oh, 4 minutes, 16 seconds. That's quite a lot, but anyway, they will have great points. Good luck, Malaga. Well done today. Well done. Congratulations, our neighbors from Malaga.
Ahora viene Lyon, uno de los dos equipos de Francia. El equipo de Lyon. Ya preparado el equipo de Lyon, el equipo francés, uno de los dos equipos franceses.
Next one is going to be Lyon. Lyon with more than 4,400 employees. That's quite a lot, but somehow Isabel and Fabrice managed to be here. Yeah. She's a model driver. She conveys a good image for the company and endowed with a competitive spirit. Yeah, hello, Isabel. And there you are, Fabrice. Well, he has a good spirit. He's a pleasant driver and motivated by the challenge. So certain this is a challenge. They got the 20th best score in the first round. But let's see now how they do. They have started. Get inside the tram and deep breath. Come on. So it's Isabel who's going to decide the destiny for Lyon in this competition. Oh, she didn't raise her arms. She should have done it. She is really nervous, I think. Well, she's saying no with the head, but relax, you can do it. Come on. Actually, well, this doesn't really depend on her. It's more about her partner vision, because he's the one who plays the dummy. So relax, Isabel. Well done, very good. They didn't touch it, so very good. They're going to get some points.
Ok. Por aquí, por aquí, por aquí, por aquí, por aquí.
Now let's see the exact stop, how they do it. This is really hard. She has to be concentrated. Oh. You see 200 points. Very well done. It's not easy to get points in this test. Let's see. Very good, very good. Stop. Oh, she went too far. She went too far, but anyway. You have to take the picture and keep going. Hey, wow, he really hit everything there. Wow, they have to stop the time. Oh, less than 4 minutes. Whoa. Her face, oh my God. What? You're seeing the scores after the first round. Now we're celebrating the second round. So this first round was to gain some points or to make the order for the night, for the afternoon. Now we know that the next team is going to be Team Leon. Yeah. Yeah, this morning we had with us Andrés Muñoz, who's a manager of Metrotenerife, and now he's talking with Ivo Lopez, our presenter today. Let's hear what he says, always interesting.
De cuántos tranvías tenemos, datos así interesantes que podamos conocer de Tranvía de Tenerife.
Bueno, pues los grandes números nuestros son que movemos unos 13,5 millones de pasajeros al año. Ya llevamos 132 millones en 10 años, 14 kilómetros de línea, 26 vehículos, 180 empleados y un sistema que funciona bastante bien.
Además, con este sistema que vemos en la pantalla, con el Simove, en el cual podemos ver la aceleración, el frenado y la velocidad.
Sí, bueno, como sabes, los conductores tienen tapado el velocímetro para que no sepan a qué velocidad van, pero el sistema que tenemos embarcado, el Simove, nos permite saber a qué velocidad va, con cuánta aceleración, y nos permite mostrar en la pantalla para que el público pueda ver exactamente a qué velocidad va y cuánto acelera en cada momento.
Tenerife de momento 10º. A ver si ascendemos a alguna posición.
Bueno, no podemos ganar porque si ganamos se monta aquí un lío.
Andrés, muchas gracias.
Gracias a ustedes.
Andrés Muñoz, consejero delegado de Metropolitano de Tenerife, está ahora mismo ya compitiendo el equipo de Italia, el equipo de Florencia.
Well, so Andrés Muñoz talking about the Metro Tenerife And about the Tenerife team, who's in the 10th position. Let's see, maybe if they win today, as he said, we are going to celebrate a party here. We are with Team Florence. There you are, Zurich team. Wow, now it's Sara Petracci in charge, driving the tram, and her driver mate, Sergio Piermarini. It's assisting her. Team Florence performing the third test.
Haciendo coincidir la cola del vehículo con la marca del suelo.
Ahora foto.
Se pasa también de frenada, por lo tanto solamente tiene que tener la curva de los dos. La quinta y última.
Allí, llámalo Pedro, allí. Ya está, ya lo abrí yo. Espera que se me luz.
Y aunque todos los tranvías son muy parecidos, solamente desde Tenerife que conoce los vehículos a la perfección.
Tú todo, lo que tú quieras.
Ahí viene la conductora italiana de Berlín. Los tiene casi todos. Y viene corriendo por el
Stopping the time. Almost 4 minutes. Florence, very well done. They're going to get some points. Let's see how this ends up. Well, they were 19th after the first round. Well, let's see how they did. And Zurich waiting for them. Yeah, they're really happy today, Zurich. It's not all about winning. It's about sharing, knowing people, having fun. This is a very emotional competition, but it's also an opportunity of knowing people from different countries. Well, Stuttgart, we continue with them. Yep.
El año próximo este campeonato europeo de conductores de tranvía se celebra en Stuttgart. Y aquí viene el equipo alemán, uno de los 5 equipos alemanes. Luego le tocará el turno a Göteborg, 2 equipos de Suecia. Arranca el equipo alemán de Stuttgart. Uno de los 5 equipos alemanes. 5 equipos presenta Alemania, 4 España.
Cuando diga.
Siguiente equipo va a ser Oporto y luego Göteborg.
Igual, una vez frene, tiene que levantar las manos.
Esta es la segunda fase de la competición. La primera fue por la mañana. Competía un conductor de cada equipo. Ahora por la tarde compite el segundo conductor. Por la mañana el orden fue por sorteo. Ahora por la tarde el orden es en función de la clasificación. Es decir, están compitiendo de la peor puntuación a la mejor. Por tanto, los que mejor puntuación han obtenido en la mañana de hoy van a ser los últimos en salir en esta jornada de tarde. Hoy conoceremos quién es el mejor conductor de tranvías de Europa. La segunda prueba es la de Gálibo en curva. Con la figura de nuestra
That's the signal, so the car driver can start. There you are. Tram is approaching to Michelle. Poor Michelle. She has been hit several times today. Yeah, one more hit. No. Wow, really close. Very well. Even she says. Very good. Now they're going to perform the exact stop. As I remind you, they how to stop precisely with the arrow in the sign on the floor. There you are. In front of the arrow that is inside. Tram is right there. Very good. 400 points. Very well done. Stuttgart is doing really great. With George Gunesh driving. And Stephanie Hiller is helping him. Now they have to pass through the sign on the floor. You will see it right now. There you are. And stopped. Stop place in the rear of the tram. Right in front of the mark. No, they stop so early. Wow. It's not easy because they have to know at which speed are they and count so they know where to stop, so it's not easy. Well, now they are going to start carpooling, so it's okay. It's the last test. And people is enjoying this test very much. Yeah. Tram bowling. When in your life have you the opportunity of playing tram bowling? I mean, oh. Well, I have with me now here Wieland Stumpf. Wieland Stumpf. Is he from Germany, I think?
Yes, I am.
Yes. Well, he's the president of Tram-Em. Well, Tram-Em is the company that organized this championship. So you told me before that this was your idea originally.
Yes, I created the idea in 2012 for the 140th anniversary of the Dresden tram, and we thought, what can we do for an anniversary like this? And we thought, okay, yeah, when we have a birthday, we should invite friends from all over the world, maybe. And when we have all these friends at the same place, so maybe we should do something together. And this was the point where we created, different disciplines for
Yes.
the tram. This is the idea behind.
So you created disciplines, you created this course scale, you created everything.
Yeah, and we change it every year a little bit. So every year you have different disciplines. So yeah, the level, the drivers' levels every year a little bit higher. So and the drivers are a little bit faster. So we have to figure out what can we do with the drivers, so that there is a challenge behind. Yeah.
Yeah, well, how many championships have you celebrated?
This is the sixth in Tenerife this year. So
Next year, Stuttgart.
next year we will go to Stuttgart, and then we go to Brussels in 2019. So and yeah, this is a
going
very
well.
powerful idea.
Yeah.
It looks like so. People liked it a lot, and we are very pleased that it is so popular at the moment.
And every year you have more participants from more countries.
Yes, every year we have new participants. This year we are very proud to welcome a team from the island, from Dublin, and from Israel, from Jerusalem. And every year new teams come to us and would like to participate in this event.
Okay, well, so it was something that you at the beginning thought for gathering together people from different cities that they do mostly the same of you, but now it has become a competition, a real competition. This could be, I don't know, a kind of a sport someday.
No, it could be, of course, but the most important thing for us is to bring people together.
Yeah.
You know, so
that's the spirit of the.
This is actually the spirit behind the idea, and because this is a very special thing for tram drivers to go out of their home rail and to discover other vehicles and other tram lines and to meet other colleagues, international colleagues. This is, I think, one reason of the success we have at the moment with the idea.
Yeah. Well, how do you find these Tenerife tram? Do you find it modern or not so modern, or good? Could be bigger? Do you like it? You know, we have lots of hills, so it's not flat. What do you think about all that? Tell me your opinion, your sincere opinion, please.
Yeah, this is really very special here in Tenerife. I spoke with some drivers, and this is absolutely new to go so straight on a hill with a tram, and then you go down back, and most of the drivers drive their tram in public in the public traffic with a lot of cars around you.
Yes.
So, and this is different here. So, but I spoke with a woman from Stuttgart, I think it's 3 years ago, and she told me it's so amazing to drive tram under palm trees. So I think these are the little things that because people like the idea, so, you know. So this is a very special thing that a tram driver can go out of his or her home rail and and to have an event like this.
New experience.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, we see Porto here, and she's doing really well. I think she wasn't very confident, but she's doing really well. Let's see how many pins has he hit. This is the most spectacular test.
Yeah, absolutely. When we did it for the first time in 2014, and you can see it. Everybody was so excited about tram bowling, and this is absolutely the TV highlight.
Yeah.
So, and that is what we want to improve in the future, to bring more fun in the disciplines and to make it more TV attractive, you know. So and then it's interesting, I think, or it's more interesting on the TVs do? You know, so actually you say, okay, what do we do? Tram driver championship, what can you do? Is it a race or what is it? A lot of people ask me that when they hear about the idea for the first time. Say, no, this is more a competition for the right feeling, for vehicle, for technique, you know, and it needs a lot of experience for driving. So yeah, what we want to do is to take out the driver from his unknown cabin, and we stand the driver on a stage as a represent of his city and his nation, and this is, I think, a really special thing for tram drivers.
Absolutely. And they have to show their skills that they actually need in their everyday job.
Yes.
So it's something new on the one hand, but on the other hand, it's just their job. So they're doing great, and that's an evidence that we have great professionals driving our trams.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, nobody knows that. They go every day in a tram, so you know there's a tram driver and he or she does this job. But if you see this, you know, say, oh, okay, that is not really easy. So they need the right feeling, and that's what we want to show. Yeah.
I'm impressed with the exact stop test, because it's really difficult, and they do it all the time. They all the time have to stop at the stop, and they have to precisely do it at the right place so the people can go in and out the tram. So it's not easy. As you can see, there are marks on the floor where they usually stop, because it's where the people passes.
Right.
So normally they do it at the same spot.
Yeah, I will promise, or I can promise you, you will see tram drivers in another light up today. So.
Well, they have. They're moving Michelle. You know Michelle?
This is the girl from Göteborg,
It's the
right?
girl, yeah.
From the Swedish team.
No, the girl that is right there.
The swimmer. Yeah, okay, yeah.
As a dummy today. Well, Michelle is a swimmer, yes.
A famous swimmer from Tenerife, right?
Yes, from Tenerife, yes.
Oh, okay.
She won bronze medals in the last Paralympic Games in Rio.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so we're really proud to have her there with her medals, because she won the gold medal recently in the European Championship.
I've never heard it before about her, but now I know, so it's always learning.
Yes.
That's good.
Well, now they have to go and change to the other cockpit, the cabin. But do they do that often? They change cabins? And
maybe in Tenerife, for example, if you have just 2 endpoints, then you have to change the cabin a couple of times every day.
Yeah, so they really quickly. You know, when I go into a car that is not mine, I have to sit down and, you know, feet to the seat and the mirrors and all that. And it takes a lot. They are really quick. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, because they all are professionals. So, and I spoke with guys. They are very high involved in all this tram issues, and they told me that if you are a professional tram driver, you can actually drive different models very quick. So there's not so much difference.
There are lots of different trams around the world, not only because of the name of the company that made them or the model, but because we have tram or cable trams, or I don't know what's the name of those who goes uphill. you know?
you have this special vehicles, but in general you have maybe 5-6 major labels or manufacturers for trams in the world. So and you will find the same modules in a lot of different cities. So yeah.
Well, we have another special tram in Tenerife that goes up to the Teide, the cable tram.
Cable tram, yeah.
Have you seen it?
No, not yet, but
you should.
We will come back.
Yeah, you should, and you should try it. It goes from 2,000 meters more or less to to 3,500 meters.
Oh, okay.
Up to, yeah. It's like a lot in a few minutes.
Yeah. Oh, so trampoline.
You know, that's if you travel, you see different trams, classic trams. There are certain cities that has classic historic trams, and
But these older vehicles are a real challenge for the tram drivers.
yeah.
But this we use here at the moment. These are
I read in a city, I don't know, somewhere in Germany before, I don't remember, but they have like mixed lines. They have old lines and new lines, so they have new trams and old trams, and this is a challenge for all the drivers because they have to know how to manage and drive everything.
In Leipzig, for example, they have, I think, 4 or 5 different tram models, and every driver has to handle it, you know. So. Yeah, that's what I said. So you know, you will see a daily job in another light after this event. So
yeah, of course.
You will have a little bit more respect then for these guys here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, trams are really complicated. Well, so are you thinking, as you said, of improving the test? Year by year. So what can we do after the trampoline? Is there anything more spectacular you can imagine?
Yeah, we worked, for example, on a discipline where we can measure the reaction time of the driver. Maybe when we show him a stop signal, how long does it take that he or she brake and the tram stops, you know. So this is a very short and fast discipline then. So, but there are a lot of different points what we can measure, and we will see. We work on it, and all the technical development brings more possibilities for us.
Yeah, well, we will see that next year, the next years. So what had happened? Did you see that someone from the organization had to use, I don't know, maybe the breaker or something, while the driver was with his arms up?
Okay. So the driver has to speed up the tram to 30 kilometers per hour. Okay. And after this point, he has to manage a braking process. Okay. And on the sign brake, he has to hand up because he can set the braking power, and then it is not allowed to change the braking power. So he has to know how much braking power do I need when I would like to stand in the point of 200 meters, for example. This is what we want to know here.
And because someone from the organization was touching the commands there, so I think it was maybe because he didn't do it well, and maybe he was going to stop very far. Yeah, something happened.
Could be.
There.
Sometimes it needs the assistant. Yeah, that's right.
Yes. Wow. Well, Bila, thank you for being with us. You can stay if you want, but you can leave because I know you have lots of things to watch today here. But you have done a great job, and thank you so much for bringing this competition to Santa Cruz de Tenerife. Really, it's been a great day.
Thank you. We enjoyed it very well to be here, and we would like to come back for holiday then, or for another interesting event.
Yeah, you can come back whenever you want. To climb to the side, for example.
Yeah, so let's do that. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Well, we are with Brussels. And we have Fabien Lefebvre driving right now from Brussels. And well, he loves soccer, and he was the best driver in the preliminaries. That's why he's here, representing Brussels and hitting all the pins, the balls. Very good. Now they stop the time. Well done, Brussels. Very good. Well, as you can see, Zurich is still in the first position. But let's see what happens after this performance of Brussels. They did really well.
Estamos viviendo en Tenerife el Campeonato Europeo de Conductores de Tranvía, coincidiendo con el 10º aniversario de Tranvía de Tenerife.
Rotterdam is ready. And we have Bianca and Baris from Rotterdam, ready. Rotterdam is ready, and yeah, they start. There we are, Rotterdam, beautiful city in Netherlands. Well, it's a RET company, which is a dynamic and modern independent public transport company that serves the southern part of the Randstad conurbation. On the right track, says a great deal about the character of the organization. On the right track, yeah. And well, they work to ensure convenient and comfortable travel and fair price and service with a smile. And there we are, Bianca driving after have stopped far away from the signal. I'm not getting any point. They're going to start the second test, second discipline. This is very difficult. They have to move Michelle. They have to move her and place it closer, as closer to the tram as they can, but not touching her. Good. Let's see what's the distance between the dummy and the tram. Depending on the distance, they get more points. For example, if they have 10 centimeters, they will get 50 points, and 1 centimeter is 500 points. Really, I think no one had 500 points in this test today. Yeah, we keep watching Rotterdam's team. Oh, Oh, this is one of the hardest one. Almost no one stopped at the right place. Well, while we keep watching Rotterdam that are going to start the tram bowling, you can hear, I think, you can hear Paul Graham from Team Dabbling, who's talking here, and Michelle McDonald. Welcome, Michelle.
Thank you.
Hello.
It's great to be here.
How are you doing?
We're doing great, thank you. We're
Yeah.
enjoying the weather, we're enjoying the games. And we're so happy to be here.
Okay, so you're doing well, you're enjoying the weather, you're enjoying
Absolutely.
the island. When did you arrive here?
We arrived on Friday. We are Friday night, we arrived over. And then Saturday morning, all the excitement began. We went out and we had a look at the depot, had a ramble around the depot. We had to go on the trams in the depot, and then we went out online and we were allowed to drive the tram online as well, which was absolutely brilliant to drive a tram in a different country.
Is it Dublin tram similar to Tenerife's tram or not?
Yes, it's the Citadis tram. It's a very similar tram. The only difference would be the master controller is slightly different on it compared to the one we would have at home.
Well, so you did it really well in the first round.
Thank you. For the first time forever to do anything like this ever, we're really happy with what we got. We can't believe we're absolutely over the moon.
Yeah, because Dublin is participating for the first time in this contest.
Yes, it's the first time. Brilliant.
Will you repeat next year?
Oh, we really hope to. Yes, absolutely. If everybody would have us back, Stuttgart would have us, we would love to come.
Well, next year's in Stuttgart, I think. But I don't know, maybe some other year can be here in Tenerife, so you can come back.
We would love to come back.
Yeah. Well, who was the driver in the first round?
I was the driver in the first round.
Okay, Michelle. So now let's talk to the driver, Paul. That's going to be the driver this afternoon, and he might be really nervous, I think. Paul, who has run about 50 marathons. So, Paul, that is more than a marathon per year.
Well, over the last 20 years.
Oh my God. So, have you come to Canary Islands to run any marathon here?
No.
You should. We have a marathon in Santa Cruz.
Too warm.
Oh, no, but it's okay because it's in November. Where in the world can you run a marathon in November without freezing, you know? Yeah. And in Spain, have you been to any marathons there?
No, just in London.
Just in London?
And
Well,
Ireland.
You should travel. Yeah, we have Sevilla, one of the most important. Valencia, one of the most important. Barcelona, very, very nice marathon as well. You should travel. I invite you.
Thank you very much.
Run a marathon here. Well, and how long have you been driving trams?
About 8 years.
8 years. The skills that you have to show here in those tests are similar to the skills that you need to have to do your everyday job.
Every day.
Yeah. So it's nothing new.
Nothing new, and the trams are pretty much the same, which is great.
Yeah. Well, this is the very difficult, the one that we're saying now, because actually it doesn't depend on you, the driver, to do it well. It depends on your partner.
Yes.
Yeah.
We done well the last time because I moved it.
Oh. Well, let's see now. And it's really difficult because have you seen the scores? You have to be less than 10 centimeters to get some points. Oh, and it's really difficult.
So I got no points.
No. And do you know her, the girl who's as a dummy today?
No.
No. Well, she's from Tenerife. And her name is Michelle Alonso, and she's a Paralympic swimmer.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, she's very important here. So you shouldn't hit her.
No. I'll put my armour.
No. Well, are you nervous?
Yes.
Yes, you
I just
are.
can't wait till it's all over.
Wow.
So I can relax.
Well, you ended up the first round in the 6th position. 5th position? Okay, my mistake. So you were going to do it, yeah, 5th position. You're going to do it very well, I'm sure.
Thank you.
But good luck anyway, in case you need it.
I will.
Thank you for being here.
Thank
good
you very
luck.
much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Applause for Parla team because they got 300 points in this difficult test. And they run very fast, as you can see, to continue to the next discipline. The last one. It's a discipline that consists in hitting a ball with a tram. Who could have said that could be possible? But yes, it is. The ball has water inside, and very good because she didn't hit the pin. If you hit the pins, then you won't get any point. But yeah, they are really happy. Parla team, 3 minutes 30 seconds. Very good, very well done. Congratulations, Parla team, city from Spain, close to Madrid, the capital of Spain. So, congratulations to Parla.
Ahora viene Berlín.
Parla team, they are really happy. They got points in all the disciplines. That's very good. With the Ana Barragan driving. But now we move to German and we move to the capital, right to Berlin, to see how they do today. They have experience. They participate in the last year competition, who took place in Berlin, so they were there, of course. And well, now they are performing very well today. But well, let's see how this ends, because now we have Franka Sonntag driving with her fashion sunglasses wearing on. Yeah. Oh, he stopped far away from the signal. Well, he passed through the signal actually. And now Thorsten Franz, he's the assistant driver today. Well, this afternoon, in the morning he was the driver. And he's placing Michel close to the track. Let's see.
Todavía quedan un montón de equipos por participar, pero Parla sube hasta la primera posición.
The presenter today, Ivo, has said that Parla has the because it's there. Parla has the best score today. As you can see, 2,670 points for them. Congratulations, Parla. It's going to be really difficult to have more points, but good luck to all the teams. Well, Berlin is in charge now. I want to know if someone has said something in Twitter. I remind you, we have the hashtag Tram-Em, T-R-A-M-E-M. That's the hashtag for today, in case you want to say hello or anything. Yeah, well.
De los que han competido por la tarde, todavía quedan los mejores de la mañana. En aparecer en la primera posición es para Parla, segundo Zurich.
Yeah, they're going to get points in this test. Very good. Very good, well done. 400 points. He's so happy. And he has to change the tram. She's ready and he's on board. Let's start trampoline. I don't know if you can hear the bell, but this is a typical bell of trams here in Santa Cruz. If you hear the bell, you have to be careful with the trams are closed. Well, I think they hit it almost
they hit almost all the balls, and they did really well. 3 minutes, 5 seconds, they were really fast. I think you should have extra points if you do it quickly. I should tell this to Bilan. Berlin, yeah, celebrating. They did it great. And we get ready for the next team while we wait for the score of Berlin. They might have gotten lots of points, so let's see if they can be better than Parla, who is in the top right now. Susanna and Ferenc from Budapest. They are the next one. Next team starting. Who's going to be the driver? Yeah, she's going to be the driver. Susan Lednikchik. Wow. She likes hiking, doing handcraft and painting. She has one daughter. And she has the best results in the company Women's Tram Driver Championship. Whoa, we can see the point of Berlin. 3,200. Better than Parla, better than everyone. They did it really, really well. Moving the dummy. Wow, you can hear they're presenting, speaking and animating the audience, because the next team is Tenerife team. Yeah, they are very excited about Team Tenerife performing this afternoon. And they are chilling up Vicente and Candida, Team Tenerife. But first, let's see Budapest finishing. Now we have Susanna changing cockpit and getting ready for this difficult test in which she has to stop. She has to stop precisely in the exact point. And the stop there, very well done. Yeah, almost 500, but they got 400 points. Budapest, and there you are, Berlin paying attention to the competition, because now they are, for now they are the winners, but we have lots of things left, so we don't know what's going to happen here in Santa Cruz in this 6th European Tram Driver Championship.
El Tranvía de Budapest, frenando para ver qué marca hacen en el suelo.
Yeah, very good, very good. Oh, well done. 300 points. 300 points for them. Yeah. Well, now second tram.
El tiempo de todas maneras en caso de empate.
They're placing the balls. As you can see, the people from the organization, the local organization, are really happy that now it's the turn of Team Tenerife. But first, Budapest, tram bowling, right now. Get ready for the hit. Yeah! Whoa. Ah, very good. I'm going to stop the time. Yeah, Budapest, 4 minutes, 26 seconds. Congratulations, Budapest. Very well done. Very well done here in this competition. Great job. You should be proud. Very good.
Aquí están Vicente y Candy. Candy y Vicente, le toca el turno a Candy. Y Vicente lo único que le dice es, tú olvídate del tiempo. Olvídate del tiempo. Porque el tiempo solo interviene en caso de empate. Hay que intentar conseguir la máxima puntuación.
Now it's Team Tenerife, Candy and Vicente. Candy is going to be the driver and Vicente is the assistant driver. He told her that she doesn't have to worry about the time, and that's truth because the time is just important in case of time, so you shouldn't be worried about the time. You should be worried about performing precisely every exercise. Very good. Raises her arms and she's going to stop. Whoa! No, but not far, but no points. Sorry, Candy. Next test. Now it's up to Vicente if they get points here or no. Come on, Candy. Yeah. There we go. Are they going to hit her? No, 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 no. Very good. Let's see how close they got. They had to do the picture.
Ahora Candy va a la parte trasera del vehículo, a la cabina trasera para circular en sentido intercambiador.
Yeah.
Y viene ahora la precisión. Tiene que parar en el andén y situar la cuarta puerta lo más cerca posible de la
Well, Candy is focused on the next exercise. 1, 2, and she's supposed to stop here. Right there! Very good! Very well done! 500 points for Team Tenerife. Very well done, Candy. Great job! Yeah! There you are, Berlin, worried about Team Tenerife. Then they have to stop the tram. They have to stop the tram, leaving the rear of the tram right over the 500 marks. Why now? There is a mark on the floor. They had to pass through this sign and stop the tram right at the end of the tram. No, I don't a little bit more, a little bit more. Yes, yes, yeah, very good.
Logra situarlo encima.
Very good, well done.
Marca, pero muy bien, Candy. Ahora solamente falta la prueba del abono.
Well done. And now,
van al vehículo número 2.
Last one is
The trampoline. This one is very important because you can really get lots of points here. Depending on the pin that is on the floor, you will get more points. For example, the pin number 6 will get you 180 points. And pin number 5, 150. So choose wisely. Yeah, no. Oh. Candy hit the balls. Candy hit the pins. So they are not getting any point for that. But anyway, they played really well. Well done. Congratulations to Team Tenerife. They knew how all these disciplines were going to be. They knew it yesterday, so they didn't know anything about these. They didn't know how they were going to do it. But anyway, very well done. They place in the 4th place for now. And very good finishing this competition here in a very good place. Well, you can see Candy suffering doing the test. That was a great moment. Yeah. That was the moment when she hit everything. Well, now we move from Tenerife to Germany to visit Dresden. Dresden, very nice city, has a nice tram with 12 lines. And Andrea driving and Stefan assisting her. Let's see how they do. They ended up 9th after the first round, but now let's see how they do. Berlin continues with 3,200 points on the top of the classification, followed by Parla. Apparently they have to restart the test. Fortunately, they hadn't started yet. Oh. Now they start again. Very good.
So, alle drinnen? Kann ich? Was?
Okay. Igual, una vez frene, levanto los brazos.
First discipline. The 30 kilometers per hour. Ah, you can see the speedometer there. Blue line. Red line. Yes. Yeah. She went too far. She should have stopped before that. It's easy said than done, obviously. Yeah, come on.
Okay.
That's the signal to move, and
She's a little bit far. But anyway, maybe they will get some points. Oh. They're getting ready for the next, which is the exact stop, the next discipline. Very well done. Very good. 500 points, the maximum points for them. Very well done, Dresden. And Berlin watching carefully. Oh, this is one of the most difficult. Yeah, well, they didn't stop. Well, because we don't see the signal. So, well, anyway, let's keep moving. Let's go trampoline.
Ese es el campeonato de Europa de París.
Yes, okay.
There they go. Oh, well done. They hit the ball, but not with enough strength. So 1 payment's down, and now they stop in time. Yeah, very good. Very good. They are really happy. Dresden participating here today. And now it's the moment for Leipzig from Germany. Leipzig that has 13 lines in its tram and 2,410 employees, 71.5% male and 28.5% female. And Leipzig transport companies are also investing in Leipzig's 2017 future, providing a modern infrastructure for trams and buses. They would like to further increase the efficiency of the network and reduce the number of low-speed vehicles, with sections of Prague's Street, Holzhausenstrasse and George-Straße. There will be 3 joint major construction projects by the city of Leipzig and Leipzig. The Prague Strait between Johannisplatz and Gutenbergplatz, as well as the overrun, will be extended from March to December. So this is the project of the company for the next year. And then we are seeing Cornelia. So they touched the dummy. Stefan was complaining about that, but bad luck. But then they had to focus on the next. Oh, Stefan is really suffering. But it's up to Cornelia to finish successfully this competition, so let's see how she does. Cornelia Arnold, married with 2 children, love garden, railroads, association work. She loves honest and open-minded people. She's 56 years old, but she's a great driver. She has a lot of experience. Yes, you can see very well. 300 points, huh? Stefan changed his face, you can see. Very well done. Well, now one of the most difficult. All of them are difficult, to be honest, but overrun test is really difficult. They have to drive over this sign and stop, leaving the sign on the rear of the tram. Right there. Right there. You should stop now. Now, stop. Whoa. Yeah, very good. They get points. Very, very good. Well done. And now have some fun with the trampoline. Leipzig, very well done. This amazing city from Germany, the 2nd largest tram network in Germany. Yeah, very good. She did it okay, but I don't know what happens today with those pins. They are really heavy, but very well done. Stopping the time under 4 minutes. Very good. Oh, she confused. She pressed the green button instead of the red one. But very good. Her partners realized and fixed it. Leipzig, very good. Berlin enjoying. They see themselves as the winners. So let's see, because we still have Barcelona that are going to be the next one. Barcelona, we spoke to them before. They didn't know how they have done, and they did really well. They end up in the 7th place. Then we have Paris, a very important tram as well. Dublin, of course, we talked to them as well. It's their first competition here, first time competing here, but they are doing really well. Stockholm, and the 3 best scores were Vienna, Virgin, and finally Frankfurt. So Berlin, don't be so happy and pay attention, because nothing is said. So yeah, they are speeding up, maintaining the speed, as you can see. Now they have to brake and raise the arms. Very well done. And stop a little bit far away. No, well, they stopped too soon. Doesn't matter, we have to keep moving. Gemma is going to move. Our swimmer, Michelle. Let's see if she's going to be risky. Very well done. They do not touch the dummy. Well, now she gets in and gets ready for the next test. The next test is the exact stop, so Gemma should go to, now she realized, to the third double door to wait there for the doors to open and see if they can stop with the arrow in front. As you can see, they couldn't. No. Well, anyway, congratulations, Barcelona, doing really well today. 2 more disciplines.
La primera plaza de momento es para Berlín. The first place at the moment is for Berlin, Germany. The other place at the moment, but the best teams of the morning hasn't drive yet. Viene la cuarta prueba, la de precisión con la cola de Tranvía.
Very good. Too soon. I stopped too soon. Oh, very well done.
Si se cae un bolo, no vale.
El aplauso para Barcelona. Y ahora le toca el turno a París.
Barcelona, they finished. Well, they're not really happy, but should be, because they have done very well anyway. And we get ready for the next team. It's Paris team.
Quedan 6 equipos. Primero París, luego Dublín, Estocolmo, Viena, Berlín y Franckfurt. Esos son los 6 equipos que quedan por participar. Queda poco para saber quién es el mejor conductor de Europa. Habrá un mejor masculino, habrá una mejor femenina y habrá un mejor de equipos. Adelante París.
Well, so Paris team is starting. They have started 12 seconds ago. Let's see how they do. They ended up at the 6th place after the first round. But we are now here with, hello, Bianca Lesiers from Rotterdam.
Yes.
Hello,
yes.
welcome. How do you do today?
Oh, very good. Yeah.
Are you happy?
Yeah, very excited I can be here.
Yeah? Well, this is not all about competition, isn't it?
No. But when you're playing, then it's also competition.
Yeah, for sure. It's also competition. But what's happening with Paris team? This girl is just so happy. Well, so you have the opportunity of meeting people from all around Europe, from different cities that you might have been before or not. So it's everything that's new. Have you been to Tenerife before?
No, I was not in Tenerife. No, this is the first time.
Yeah, and what do you think about it?
Yes, it's beautiful. Nice weather.
Yeah.
Better than Rotterdam.
Better than Rotterdam, for sure. Wow, so it is your first time competing in this competition?
No, it's the first time. I was in Budapest.
You were in Budapest.
Yeah.
And how did you manage to be the driver representing Rotterdam? Is there a preliminary competition or something?
Yes, there's a competition, and this year's was 9 men, 9 women. I was for the winner for the woman.
Okay, very good. So because you were the winner, then you win
The trip.
a trip to
Yeah.
Tenerife. Very, very good prize.
Yeah.
Wow. And what can you tell me about your partner? Did you know him before? The two of you get on well? How was it?
Yes, I know him about when I came to the area 16 years ago. He's a good guy, yeah.
Yes.
But sometimes you work different times, then you see not everyone. It can. But he's a good guy, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes you have to rely on your partner because he has to move the dummy, for example. So it's very important that you are a real team, no?
Yeah. Some things you talk together from what you can do the best. Yes.
Yeah. What is the hardest part of this competition for you? Whoa, sorry, but they got a lot of points here. Yeah. Paris, congratulations! Yeah.
Very good.
This one is difficult.
Yes, yes, because they lay the plates different.
How do you do it? Do you count?
I don't know. I don't know.
You just wait for the right moment that you feel is the moment and then break?
No, you watching where they lie the plates, and then you watch the front from the tram where he stops, and there is the plate is swiveling.
Yeah.
So then you it's a guest. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's difficult anyway. And this one?
I had all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All. You hit the ball, you hit the pins,
yeah.
You hit everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And well, they are stopping. Well, I don't know what they did, but they stopped the time, and now we can't see the time. So it's like they broke something there. Paris, they did it really well, or at least it seems so. Well, they're very happy. Have you met partners from different countries, from different cities?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, a lot. Yeah.
And what do they tell you?
Yeah,
they tell you that they have been to Rotterdam, maybe, or do you know each other's trams?
Some guys was in Amsterdam, so Rotterdam, Amsterdam is not good together. So then when they say, "Yeah, I'm been in Amsterdam," then we said, "Okay, you know." No, it's nice to meet other people.
And from Germany, we have like a lot of teams.
Yeah.
Really? So the tram is very important in that country, I think.
They have a lot of companies. Germany is big.
Yeah.
But in Holland we have also a lot of companies.
Yes.
Next year maybe Den Haag also playing. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah.
2 cities representing the country. That would be great because you have more partners with you. Wow, Dublin. I talked to this girl, Michelle, before.
Yeah.
And wow, she was so nervous. Were you?
Yes, I was very nervous also.
How do you manage your nerves?
It's still a game, but yes, the adrenaline is going high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't control it, can you?
No.
Yeah, so the adrenaline is just something that you can't control and you have to get used to it.
Yes.
Wow. So we are with the Dublin team now from Ireland. It's the first time for them here. I think they are enjoying their experience, and they told me that it's interesting to get in touch with people from different cities. And the trams there in Dublin are most the same, are very similar to these trams. Are there in Rotterdam?
It's almost the same. In Rotterdam, the front is flat. Yes. So this is, I think, 1.5 meters bigger on the front.
Yeah.
That's the difference. And I think the tram is longer.
Yeah, so you have to calculate the nose of
Yes,
the tram.
yes,
Because
yes.
it's longer.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's a point of difficult for you.
Yeah.
Did you manage to try the tram before the test?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Wow. And did you have enough time to get with the tram very well?
It was I think maybe 15 minutes in the how they call that, remise. I don't know the name in English.
Yeah.
And after that we're going to drive outside, but then you don't do the proofs.
Yeah.
Then it's only drives, and that's all. So here, this is the work.
Yeah. So maybe this morning you had the opportunity of seeing more or less how the tests are. So in the afternoon you could do
Yes.
well.
As you look for another, and then you learn. Yes.
You know how many points Rotterdam got?
No.
No? Me neither. Sorry.
Thank you.
Love to, but I don't know. I don't know if maybe someone can tell me the point of Rotterdam. No? Well, anyway, congratulations for whatever the points are, because the score is still important. The important is that you have enjoyed your visit here and you have enjoyed the experience, and I hope we can meet any other year.
I hope also, yes.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Bianca.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
You.
Frena muy pronto y no consigue marcar en esta cuarta prueba. Le queda la última. Viene la última.
Dile que el tiempo es en caso de empate. El tiempo es en caso de empate. Go, go.
You did very well. You got marked on it. You got maybe spot on with the drawing. Sorry, Vicky.
Wow, we're waiting for the trampoline, but it's really difficult to perform the trampoline with the wind. The wind is blowing right now, so you can see well. And even though they put water inside the bowl, as you can see, it's difficult. But anyway, they're going to stop the time, 4 minutes, 23 seconds. Dublin, very good. Well done, Dublin. Congratulations on your first time competing here. And now, get ready for the 4th best teams. We have Stockholm, Vienna, we have Berlin and Frankfurt. Who's going to be the winner? I don't know, but Berlin for now has very high score, 3,200. So let's see.
Es París, de momento el líder. Ahora el turno para Estocolmo, una de las dos ciudades suecas presentes en este campeonato de Europa. París, Berlín y Budapest, de momento en las 3 primeras posiciones.
Stockholm starting the test. With the speed test, they have to go up a little bit faster. Well, I don't think they got the speed. Not sure. Oh well, let's see where they stop anyway. Oh, not very well done, Stockholm, sorry. Because they got no points in the first test, they should risk in this one. They should move Michel really close to the track, really close to the tram of, or at least where they calculate the tram is going to be. Yeah, I don't know. She it seemed like she had some kind of reference looking somewhere. And she did something now to the driver, like a hair with her hands or something. Yeah, well, very good. Okay. Wow, Paris is in the top of the competition with 3,390, I think. 6,009. Paris, yes. Wow. Better than Berlin. I'm sorry for Berlin, but Paris did really great. Yeah. Pay attention because they're going to get great points. Very good. 300 points for Stockholm. Say hello, Paris. Yeah, you're on the top for now. Paris. Yeah, what? Turn around. Well, let's see this next discipline. Well, they are really enjoying the test. And they should stop at the right moment. They stopped early, I think. Yes. Few centimeters. Get ready for trampoline. Here that goes again. And very well hit. Very well hit. Yeah. Well, lots of pins on the floor. And 3 minutes 38 seconds. Very well done. Stockholm from Sweden. Finishing. Very good, Stockholm. Congratulations. Let's see how they did. They did very well. Yeah.
Le toca a la conductora el turno. Ellos obtuvieron la tercera mejor puntuación en la mañana.
Vienna starting the competition well. They were the third better score after the first round. Vienna from Austria, and with Sahula driving. She loves dancing, she loves hiking and traveling, but this test is too hard for her. That's not an easiest one. Well, anyway, her partner is running through Michelle. Yeah. To move it. Okay, well, let's see the reference. Oh, with reference. Interesting. Well, okay. We don't know how he got into that, but well, that was the trick of Vienna. Let's see if that works. Well, very conservative. They didn't touch Michel, but they are a little bit far.
No, the other side, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Por aquí, por aquí.
Paris. Wow. Come on, Sahula. Sahula trying to stop at the right place. This exact stop. Oh, well, not very good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you see that third door? Well, you should have been in front of that sign on the floor. Let's keep going. And now they have, well, she has to, they are very happy anyway. She has to drive through the signal on the floor and stop. Right. Letting the sign at the end of the tram. Very well done, very well. Yeah. Very good. Yeah, very good. Lots of points for them. Very well done. Team Vienna. Team Vienna running to change tram to do the trampoline. Yeah, trampoline. Hit the ball, and yeah, very well done. 2 pins on the floor. Then they stop the time. Yeah, good. Vienna, they were the third team after the first round. Let's see how they did in the second round, and yeah, we have to put together the two scores. We have to add one to the other, and then we'll see what is the total. And yeah, they run really fast. Yeah, well, now we are almost finishing. This is Bergen from Norway, Alexandra Bjorn, and Alexandra is going to be the driver now. Wow. Hello to all the people that's watching us from Norway, from Bergen. First discipline, speed up to 30 kilometers per hour and stopped at the right point. I don't think they're going to do it. But yeah, well, maybe, why not? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no, yeah, no. No. But let's go to the second discipline. Yeah, she's running to the dummy, trying to move it. Yeah, it's ready.
So come on. Bjorn. Bjorn. Very good. He did not touch her. Whoa. Very good. They are doing really well. Getting ready, she's getting ready on the fourth door, the third double door of the tram, to be there when the doors open and see if she can see the arrow right in front of her or no. Let's see.
De frenada no va a poder puntuar, por lo cual París, vemos en las imágenes cómo sigue conservando la primera plaza. Parece que solamente hay un equipo que pudiera arrebatarle esa posición a los franceses. Los últimos en participar en breve, el equipo de Frankfurt. La cuarta prueba para el equipo noruego.
Oh no. Well, that stop. Not at the correct place. And, well, let's see how they do the tram bowling. Nothing is said. Nothing. The competition is still on. It was the second best score. Frankfurt has the best one. And for now, Paris is on the top of the competition with 3,390 points. Yeah, come on. Very well done. Yeah, very well done. 3 pins on the floor. Very good. 3 minutes, 42 seconds, almost 43. And that was Belgium. Very well done. Congratulations. Very well done here in Santa Cruz in this 6th European Tram Driver Championship. Yeah. The highlights moments of this competition, this Belgian competition. And we're getting ready for the last one, but in this case it's obviously last but not least, because they were the first one after the first round. Frankfurt tram that exists since 1996, that has 10 lines and more than 2,000 employees, and one of them are Sandra Kung, who's going to drive the tram, and Thilo Corbian is going to assist her for the victory here today. Let's see. Come on, up to 30 kilometers per hour, very good. Now she has to slow down. Do not take the brakes. The brake. No. Yeah, too late. Well, not very good this first discipline, but let's see the second one. Come on, come on. Come on. Paris is nervous. Yeah. And Sandra is nervous too. Yeah. Go on. Close to Michelle.
Yeah, very good. Very well done. Yeah, very well done. Now they change copy and start moving on the other way to complete the third discipline, passing through the signal. No, sorry, it's stopping at the exact point. Yes, that's the exact stop, third discipline. I remind you that the third double door of the tram has to be aligned with the signal in the pavement. Yeah, you can see it there. And whoa, very good. 400 points. Frankfurt, well done. Now I don't know. It depends on the points they got the first round and the points that they are getting now. But looks like maybe they can win. Emotion to the last moment.
Viene la cuarta prueba, la de precisión de corta de Tranvía.
Yes, very good. 300 points. Very well done. No, he's happy while running to the other tram. Now they have to correctly hit the ball. Let's see if the wind lets us do the test. Yeah, everything is set. This is the last tram bowling of the competition, so enjoy it. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. I think Paris knows that they are going to win, because if you don't get any points at the tram bowling, yeah, it's impossible to have more points than Paris. They have 3,390 points. And let's see how did Frankfurt. But I can say that it's almost impossible. They didn't do so well. They didn't get points in all the disciplines, and Paris did. Paris did really well. So even adding the scores that they got in the first round, I don't think they can reach Paris. 3,390 points. That's the score of Paris. Paris is the winner. Paris, well, I'm waiting for the official confirmation, but yeah, it seems so. The Paris is going to be the winner. Let's see.
La puntuación obtenida por el equipo alemán. Recuerdo que hay premio para el mejor equipo, para el mejor conductor masculino y para la mejor conductora femenina. La expectación, a la espera de conocer la puntuación obtenida por el equipo de Frankfurt, uno de los 5 equipos alemanes.
Waiting for the official confirmation of the score of Frankfurt, but we are waiting for it because we don't know if Paris or Frankfurt. I can say that Frankfurt did not do it really well, but I don't know. It depends on the adding of the scores. Oh, people watching us from Paris, nervous. People watching us from Frankfurt, nervous. Yes, I can hear people cheering, but I don't know. Whoa. Yeah, number 1. Paris, Berlin, Frankfurt. So finally, Paris wins today. Berlin in the 2nd place, and Frankfurt, they are going to be the 3rd. Congratulations to them all. These are the winners in the team competitions. I remind you that we have awards as well for the best male driver and the best female driver. But this is the winner in the main competition, in the team competition. First one, Paris. 2nd, Berlin. And 3rd, Frankfurt. There you are, Paris, celebrating.
Pues sí, satisfecho, mucho trabajo, pero lo importante es que los conductores se han divertido, el público se ha divertido. Yo creo que todos hemos pasado un día fenomenal, festivo, para que la gente sepa que aparte de ser un transporte sostenible, seguro, rápido, todo lo bueno que tiene el tranvía, también podemos divertir a nuestro público.
Además, con una buena actuación. Yo creo que después de la 10ª plaza no es necesario importar mano de obra a conductores de fuera con lo que hay en casa.
Bueno, hemos quedado en nuestro campeonato fuera de Tenerife en 4º puesto, en 2º de bola. En este caso, bueno, había muchísimos conductores muy buenos y hemos quedado en un territorio 11º puesto.
La verdad es que para estar contentos, satisfechos además con esta retransmisión para todo el mundo, enseñándole a todo el mundo el buen clima que tenemos aquí en Tenerife.
Sí, la verdad es que el clima nos ha ayudado mucho, hace un día espléndido, ha pasado miles de personas por aquí por la zona de Plaza de Europa de Don Murillo. Estamos satisfechos este día tan especial para nosotros.
Enhorabuena, Santiago.
Muchísimas gracias a ustedes, gracias al equipo que ha estado prácticamente 7 u 8 horas hablando sin parar, comentando todas las pruebas, y la verdad es que encantado de haber tenido este día aquí y esperemos que para la próxima puedas estar con nosotros de nuevo. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias. Pues las palabras de Santiago Correa, que es el responsable de comunicación de Metropolitano de Tenerife. Que no se vaya nadie, que en breve vamos ya con la ceremonia de entrega de premios. Habrá premio al mejor conductor, a la mejor conductora y también al mejor equipo. Recuerden, 1ª posición París, 2º Berlín, 3º Frankfurt. No se alejen de la zona. Comenzaremos con la entrega de premios de este 6º campeonato de Europa de conductores de tranvía. Antes de la entrega de premios tendremos una actuación sorpresa para todos ustedes.
Bueno, pues, hello, yeah. We are outside now, not only because it's sunny, but because we wanted to talk to the winners. The winners today are Team Paris, so congratulations, Team Paris. Yeah, you're not happy now. You were happy before. Congratulations!
Yes. Very, very good.
Okay, well, I want to ask them, and he's going to translate because they just speak French. So I want to ask them, how did they manage to have such a great score today? Translate.
Ok, comment est-ce que vous avez travaillé, comment vous avez fait pour avoir cette force, trouver cette force pour réussir les épreuves?
Grâce à toute l'équipe et surtout grâce à tous les gens autour de nous qui nous ont quand même aidés en nous soutenant. Surtout la francophonie et puis tout le staff autour, les gens de Tenerife qui étaient là-bas dans l'atelier. C'est grâce à tout ça, un travail d'équipe.
So he said it's a teamwork.
Yeah, it's a teamwork. Teamwork, and thanks for the organization, really.
Okay, so are they enjoying Tenerife? When did they arrive? Are they going to stay for a few days? Can you ask them?
Ouais, non, quand est-ce qu'on est arrivé, c'est ça? Quand est-ce qu'on est arrivé? Quand est-ce qu'on repart de Tenerife?
Eh bien, nous sommes arrivés vendredi. Et puis nous repartons lundi, demain. Lundi, mais avec beaucoup de souvenirs Et avec, en fait, nous avons représenté bien la RATP. Et en fait, la RATP, on a une grande force, c'est qu'en fait, on est des très bons binômes et on sait travailler, on sait s'organiser et surtout on sait travailler en équipe. Et on est d'ailleurs très bien coaché par notre maison et notre entreprise. Et ce qui fait que quand on arrive, en fait, on transforme un jeu et un championnat en façon ludique et surtout en échange international, qui fait que tous les conducteurs peuvent au moins se voir et puis aussi apprendre les uns des autres. Et c'est grâce à tout le monde en fait qu'on a réussi, qui nous ont motivés et maintenus en haut, jusqu'en haut. Il ne faut pas se décourager et arriver là aussi. Voilà. Ah, on salue alors. Ah oui, oui.
Ouais, salut tout
le monde à Paris.
Et bientôt
puis
à la salle de sport.
Oui, c'est ça aussi.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci à toute l'organisation, merci bien.
And because we are streaming and live for the people from Europe, I need you to translate just a little bit. They say maybe something.
She thanks our company for help us to be good every day with our customers. And we arrive here with the spirit to work in the team spirit and pleasure. And so we win, we are very proud.
Did you enjoy?
Yeah, very enjoy.
Okay, so congratulations to you all.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, so we keep, we are going to keep watching everything around, and we will connect again in a few minutes because we want to talk with Berlin and Stuttgart and anywhere, any who we can talk to. So just for a few minutes, we're going to find some more people here, and let's see what's happening around us because we have music playing, live music playing. So let's see. Berlin team. Do you understand Berlin?
Yes.
what better?
Paris.
Yes, Paris.
They did
okay.
better.
It's luck and okay. The baddest is the baddest. Okay.
What is the most difficult part of the competition?
The most difficult part was the brake.
Yes.
The brake. Well, you drive here, and I no, or not so. And the brake is very difficult with this tram. Do this.
Making is not like our.
It's not like yours.
No,
it's
no.
very different.
Yes, yes.
But you should stay here for a couple of weeks so you get with the tram and you can do better next time.
Yes, maybe it's possible. Always is possible. Yes.
Are you enjoying Tenerife?
Oh, of course. Yes.
To the beach?
No, it wasn't time for it. But we have seen the city. We have with many people, good eating.
What did you eat?
Oh my God, what's the big guess? Pescado. Pescado. I like this.
Very good. So thank you very much for being here.
Yes.
Congratulations, because even though you're second, you did a great job. And good luck for next year. Maybe you too.
No.
Finito.
Or the last.
Yeah, it was the last time. Yes.
You're going to retire, really?
Yes. Okay. No problem. Young. We are crazy.
Very young. But the best team.
Yeah, and crazy.
And the best girl.
Maybe.
On this condition.
Yes.
Great team. You make a great team.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Thank you very
Bye.
much.
Ciao.
We keep with this region, moving around this square, waiting for the ceremony awards. It's going to be in a few minutes, but let's try to talk to the third classified. Let's see.
continue here talking to the drivers that competed today, and here we are, the third classified. They ended up in the third place. They're Frankfurt. They did a great job today, so congratulations. I just want to know, how was the competition today? How was it? How do you feel?
War super interessant, war ganz toll, die Stimmung super, die Menschen total nett, alles aufregend.
Okay. Everything is okay, they like the organization, and they like to come back to Tenerife. So let's ask them about Tenerife, if they like the island, if they like to come back, what did they like the most? What did you like about Tenerife? Have you enjoyed it?
Eine ganz tolle Insel, sehr gut, gefällt mir hier, schönes Wetter, alles bestens.
Everything is okay, weather is okay. They like the test. Yeah, well, one last question. What test was the most difficult?
Das Schwierigste mit den Kegeln. Die Kegel.
Oh, the trampoline.
Wenn man arbeitet, wenn man fährt selber, es ist unwahrscheinlich eine Überwindung, auf was zuzufahren und dann zu bremsen. Das ist eine Kostenüberwindung, ja. Das fand ich schwierig.
Well, but it's funny.
Yeah, it's funny, yeah.
We find the trampoline the funniest test of all, but she finds this really difficult because she said that it's difficult to know when to stop the tram. It's not at the moment you hit the ball, but a little bit after that. So it's one of the most difficult tests, at least for them. Congratulations, Frankfurt, for your third place today. Congratulations. Yeah. We keep waiting for this award ceremony just in a few minutes, but meanwhile, we're having fun here with all the drumming and all the rhythm.
be in a few minutes, and he has to hurry up because he's going to be the presenter. I wanted to talk to him because he has been the whole day here presenting hosting this great competition. Ivo Lopez, we have seen you the whole day. How did you feel today here? How do you feel the people, the competitors, the audience? How was the day?
Very nice. It was a great day because we had a lot of people. All of the teams were very, very impressive, very powerful, and we have a really nice day.
Yeah? Well, have you seen something similar to this before? Because I haven't. To me, it was all new, really new.
I've been in a lot of sports events, but this is something new for me. I hope I've done it the best I could, and I think everybody here they made a great job.
Yeah, and the emotion was up to the end because we didn't know what was going the team who was going to win. We were first with Berlin, then Paris, and then was like, oh, Frankfurt are they going to do it really well or not? So it was a very amazing competition, I think.
Very exciting, even because Tenerife has had a lot of support, and they really made a great job. They had 11th position, but I think everybody here enjoyed it.
I think for now on, each time you take the tram, you're going to think about the driver.
Well, yes. I've been taking trams a lot of times, but now I will see this like other way.
Okay. Did you like the tram bowling?
Yeah. Was very excited, but I don't know if you are okay with me, if you are agree with me, but all of the challenges were very, very, very difficult.
Yeah.
The five of them, they were very, very difficult. It looks easy, but it isn't easy. It isn't easy, and I've been talking with the drivers from all over Europe, and they told me, well, this is the first time I drive this tram, because my tram is different.
Yeah.
So was very, very difficult.
Yes, and the drivers from Tenerife, they should know the tram betterly, but even them, they didn't do the best. So if it was difficult to them, can you imagine for all the rest that they don't know how to manage the tram? So, well, you have to go because the winner ceremony is going to start. Good job, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Ivo Lopez, he's going to present this award ceremony that is going to start. I remind you that we have prizes for the best team, the best female driver, and the best male driver as well. So let's see how it's going to be this award ceremony. And with this, we are almost just finishing this competition. It's been great to be here. It's been great to celebrate this joint of different cultures, different cities all around Europe, and even Jerusalem, that we don't forget that was here today as well, and they did a great job. So congratulations to all the drivers, and let's see if it's going to start. It's about to start yet, this award ceremony. Congratulations to them all, and especially to Team Tenerife, of course. We have to celebrate their participation because they did it really well. Well, it's starting. Let's see it.
Europeo de Conductores de Tranvía que se ha celebrado aquí en Tenerife, coincidiendo con el 10º aniversario de Tranvía de Tenerife. 23 equipos, 46 conductores, y ahora vamos a saber quiénes han sido los ganadores. Ya sabemos que por equipos ha ganado París, pero vamos a conocer también tanto el premio al conductor individual y también a la conductora individual, porque cada equipo, cada uno de los 23 equipos, constaba de un conductor y de una conductora. Para proceder a la ceremonia de entrega de premios, nos van a acompañar en este escenario don Andrés Muñoz, que es el director gerente de Metrotenerife, don Miguel Becerra, vicepresidente de Metrotenerife, y don Carlos Alonso, que es el presidente del Cabildo Insular de Tenerife. Aquí tenemos a las autoridades que nos van a acompañar en esta ceremonia de entrega de premios, y también invito a subir al escenario a doña Claudia Harnisch, que es la que nos va a decir quiénes son los ganadores, los resultados de la competición. Recordemos que hay premios para la mejor conductora, para el mejor conductor y también para el mejor equipo.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment after a day full of emotions, a lot of heart beating, a lot of fun. We're now going to announce the best European tram drivers. Today we saw 46 amazing performances of tram drivers from all over Europe, from Ireland to Israel, from Stockholm to Oporto to Tenerife. And I think we can all agree that they all did a very good job given the pressure they were under, and we've seen a lot of professional performances, and I think we can all say, okay, it's really safe to sit in a tramway. They know their job. A big applause to all the tram drivers, to the amazing performances we've seen today.
Claudia está pues haciendo un repaso al gran trabajo que han hecho los 46 conductores de tranvías de toda Europa presentes en este sexto campeonato celebrado aquí en Tenerife, y habla también de la profesionalidad de todos ellos, porque debemos sentirnos realmente seguros cuando vamos dentro de un tranvía.
And I think most of you have seen all the disciplines, and you've seen it wasn't easy at all. It's not so easy to drive a tramway, and the teams and the drivers we're gonna award now, they can really be proud to say I'm the best in my profession in Europe.
Ella dice pues lo que hemos visto durante todo el día, que no es nada fácil conducir un tranvía en primer lugar, y segundo, pues máxime con las pruebas que han tenido que enfrentarse cada uno de ellos, con lo cual el ganador en el día de hoy puede decir orgulloso que es el mejor conductor de tranvías de Europa.
So for the award ceremony, we would like to start with the women category.
Para comenzar vamos a hacerlo con el premio a la mejor conductora.
The second place, the third place, sorry, in the women category of the 6th European tram drivership goes to Alexandra Engeset from Bergen, Norway.
De Noruega, la conductora noruega es don Andrés Muñoz, director gerente de Metrotenerife, quien entrega el premio. Alexandra de Bergen, Noruega, la tercer mejor conductora. Vamos con el premio a la segunda.
The second place in the 6th European Tram Driver Championship goes to Susanna Lechnicki from Budapest, Hungary. Congratulations.
La húngara Susanna Lechnicki de Budapest, segunda, recibe el premio de manos de don Miguel Becerra, vicepresidente de Metrotenerife. Y llegamos al premio de la mejor conductora de Europa.
And the best European female tram driver of 2017 is Franka Sonntag from Berlin, Germany. Great performance today. Congratulations.
De Berlín, Alemania, la mejor conductora de Europa, que recibe su trofeo de manos de don Carlos Alonso, presidente del Cabildo Insular de Tenerife.
And maybe I do reveal a secret now, but she was also the best driver overall of men and women today. Highest points.
Es la mejor conductora global, tanto en hombres como en mujeres, la que mejor puntuación ha obtenido. Lo hemos dicho por activa y por pasiva en el día de hoy. Las mujeres conducen mejor que los hombres. Aplauso para las tres mejores mujeres. Aplausos for the three best women. Y ahora vamos al premio masculino. Now it's time for the prizes of the men competition, of the men drivers.
Thank you.
Vamos en primer lugar con el premio al tercer mejor conductor.
So we start the award ceremony of the best male driver, also with the third place. The third place of the 6th European Tram Driver Championship goes to Christoph Engelmann from Zurich, Switzerland. Congratulations.
De Zurich, de Suiza, el tercer mejor conductor. Recibe el premio de manos de don Andrés Muñoz, director gerente de Metrotenerife. Vamos con el premio al segundo mejor conductor.
The second place of the 6th European Tram Driver Championship goes to Thilo Corbin of Frankfurt, Germany. Congratulations.
CEO de Frankfurt, Alemania, el segundo mejor conductor, recibiendo el premio de manos de don Miguel Becerra, vicepresidente de Metrotenerife.
And now, last but not least,
el mejor conductor de Europa.
the best male tram driver of Europe 2017 is Karim Annough, Paris, France.
De París, de Francia. El mejor conductor de Europa.
Felicitaciones.
Recibiendo el premio de manos de don Carlos Alonso, presidente del Cabildo Insular de Tenerife y presidente de Metrotenerife. Los tres mejores conductores de Europa. Y ahora llegamos al premio de los mejores equipos. La combinación entre tanto el conductor como la conductora.
So the last and most important category is the best European tram driver team, because it's all about teamwork. We've seen it today. Most disciplines, you need your partner to be successful.
Es la competición por equipos que es el premio más importante. Han visto que en bastantes pruebas pues hay que trabajar en equipo, con lo cual este es el premio más importante, el premio al mejor equipo.
And again, we start with the third place. The third place of the 2017 European Tram Drivership goes to Frankfurt, Germany, Santa Cruz and Thilo Corbin.
Frankfurt, Alemania. Tercer puesto de la general, el equipo alemán, el equipo de Frankfurt.
3,180 points in total.
Recibió el premio de manos de don Andrés Muñoz, director gerente de Metrotenerife. Vamos ahora a conocer el equipo, el segundo clasificado.
We continue with the second place of the European Tram Driver Championship. The second place of the European Tram Driver Championship 2017 goes to Berlin, Germany.
La segunda
Franka
plaza
Sonntag y Thorsten Franz.
también para un equipo alemán, para el equipo de Berlín. Recibiendo el premio de manos de don Miguel Becerra, vicepresidente de Metrotenerife.
They bet Frankfurt by 20 points only, so very, very close race.
La diferencia entre Berlín y Frankfurt solo de 20 puntos. Y llega el momento de conocer el equipo ganador, el mejor equipo de Europa de conductores de tranvía.
And now's the moment to award the biggest, the most important trophy of this year's competition. The trophy for the best European tram driver team 2017. And the first prize goes to Paris, France.
La capital francesa, París, el equipo ganador.
El equipo de Corinne Leroy et Karim Annough. Félicitations les deux. Félicitations à la France.
Recibiendo el premio de manos de don Carlos Alonso, presidente del Cabildo Insular de Tenerife y presidente de Metrotenerife. nacional de Francia para celebrar la victoria de París como mejor equipo. Antes de finalizar el acto, toma la palabra don Carlos Alonso, presidente del Cabildo Insular de Tenerife y presidente de Metrotenerife.
Bueno, muy rápidamente, yo creo que todo ha ido estupendamente en este día que empezó un poco nublado, salió el sol que nos ha cascado bastante, pero también eso nos ha dado alegría, fuerza, terminado con la batucada y sobre todo con esta gran competición que hemos tenido durante todo el día de hoy. Félicitations à l'équipe de Paris pour cet effort, ça a été bravo. Congratulations to everybody as well for having here the best competition we could have organized. And let's do the final ceremony, trying to pass the responsibility for the next city, to Stuttgart. So, gracias, thank you, merci. A vous tous, thank you very much for being here and I hope you have enjoyed. Thank you.
Ahora llega el momento de darle el testigo a la siguiente ciudad en organizar este campeonato de Europa de conductores de tranvía. El señor don Wolfgang Arnold, director general del tranvía de la ciudad de Stuttgart, recibe de manos de don Carlos Alonso, presidente del Cabildo Insular de Tenerife y presidente de Metrotenerife, el testigo para la celebración de la siguiente edición. El 7º Campeonato de Europa de Conductores de Tranvía se celebrará en Stuttgart. A continuación toma la palabra el señor Wolfgang Arnold en representación del tranvía de Stuttgart.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. Well, my impression from these 2 days are mainly these. It was an outstanding event and it was an outstanding organization and hosting of this big event here in Tenerife. For us, it is a challenge to keep up with this standard set in Tenerife, and thank you, Andres, for you and your staff for this excellent benchmark. But I think it's really hard to hit it, but we'll do our very best. Well, I learned from Andres that from the background, this year you had an anniversary, the 10th anniversary of your system here in Tenerife. Next year, when we invite the competition to Stuttgart, we'll have the 150th anniversary of our company in Stuttgart. So there's something similar between Stuttgart and Tenerife. Well, my main impression today was it was really impressing the commitment of all the participants here. And I think the main aspect we have to look at with these competitions is that the taking part is that what counts. And in this spirit, I'd like to invite all the participants to come to Stuttgart next year on the first weekend on May 2018. All the best to you.
Las palabras de don Wolfgang Arnold, el director general del tranvía de Stuttgart, que cumple su 150 aniversario y que lo celebrarán el próximo año con el 7º Campeonato de Europa. Ha comentado también que está muy contento de la organización que hemos tenido aquí en Tenerife, de este magnífico ambiente y esta magnífica organización. Despedimos a las autoridades, agradecemos la presencia de don Carlos Alonso, presidente del Cabildo Insular de Tenerife y presidente de Metrotenerife, también de don Miguel Becerra, vicepresidente de Metropolitano de Tenerife, y también de don Andrés Gómez, Andrés Muñoz de Dios, que es el director gerente de Metrotenerife.
So before we all leave to celebrate the victories or the not so successful day today, I would like to ask all teams to come on the stage again for a final group picture. So we are all a big family, so let's come and take our family picture.
Todos los equipos que suban al escenario, every team please come to the stage. All the teams please for a final picture.
Yeah, please bring your signs. Yeah, thank you.
All the teams to the stage, please. Todos los equipos en el escenario para esa foto final.
There you are, all the participants today: Barcelona, Berlin, Brussels, Budapest, Dresden, Dublin, Stockholm, Florence, Frankfurt, Gothenburg, Jerusalem, Hamburg, Leipzig, Lyon, Malaga, Paris, Parla, Porto, Rotterdam, Stuttgart, Tenerife, Vienna, and Zurich. All of them on the stage taking this family picture, and we are finishing with the rhythm of this drum group called Bloco del Valle. They are making everyone crazy here, and the party here continues. This has been this sixth competition and this sixth European Tram Drivers Championship. I hope you have enjoyed it, and next year in Stuttgart I'll see you there, and we will see how it's going to be next year. But it has been great here in Santa Cruz, Tenerife. Congratulations to all the winners, to all the participants, to all the organization. Very well done to all to all the people who has been participating in this streaming today, to all the technical people behind the cameras that you don't see, but they have done a great job today. And thank you for being here. See you next year. Bye-bye.